whispers in the shadows. Started with nothing. Now we climb. I'm the soul of the dragon, rising up from the flame. F2P, no shortcuts. Yeah, I'm learning the game. Every loss, every grind. Yeah, it's all part of the plan. Take a seat, get me through. We'll get stronger again. No whale power, just time and a dream. Building chance, be my piece on the team. Bad gear, but we make it work. Every dungeon run, yeah, we put in the work. Still learning, still growing, still taking the hits. Every mistake just sharpens the wit. From nothing to something, that's how we play. One step closer every day. I'm the soul of the dragon, rising up from the flame. F2P, no shortcuts. Yeah, I'm right in the game. Every loss, every grind. Yeah, it's all part of the plan. Take a seat, get me through. We'll get stronger again. Got the chat on my side, yeah, we're building it right. Backseat gamers, welcome. Help me win every fight. This is more than a grind, yeah, we're learning as one. Every fail, every man, yeah, we're never done. I'm the soul of the dragon. Hear the call, hear the name. F2P to the top. Yeah, we're changing the game. Every grind, every fall. Yeah, we rise up again. Take a seat, join the fight. Let the journey begin.
And good morning. It's a really early morning for for me also, but also I guess for you guys. It's very early here. It's 8 a.m. and 8 a.m. on the dot actually. I don't know how I timed that to such perfection. Anyway, we're here and we're gonna try and make something nice out of it today. No idea what I will eventually be doing. I do know that I will have to have interruptions. I still didn't have breakfast with the kids as they're still sleeping. In 1 hour, I have a meeting, so somewhere in between, I will try to squeeze in some breakfast for myself. Otherwise, I will not be eating this morning, and also the kids. So hopefully, I will hear them wake up somewhere soon. I have no clue when they will wake up. Sometimes in the vacation, there's absolutely no telling when that will actually happen. But you know. Let's go ahead and look at the lowest account that we have right now, which is one of the accounts that we got from Hayes. It's called Leighton. It has absolutely nothing. It had nothing, at least when we got it. So here we go, and let's check that out. So as you can see, right now this account is level 27, which is not very high, obviously. And when we actually started with this account, we had no legendaries. By now we have Valorant, the equalizer, so we did get something, which is already a benefit. But look at that account. It had absolutely nothing. I think I might be able to now get some Ascension going here, finally, because we didn't have any Ascension on it either, because all of the dungeons were basically closed. They hadn't played it for a while. It hasn't been played much, but I'm trying to actually go there, but it wasn't working for me. There we go. Look, let's do it at least to 3-star ascended, because that will completely open up a lot of things for us that we were not able to do. We can also upgrade some skills still. I did upgrade him a little bit, but I'm trying to, because I want to sort of save the account, make it work, because it wasn't working. Let's freaking face it, the only thing they had was this kind of gear, which was righteous gear, which is pretty decent. But beyond that, it was really strange. They had some strange choices. Things were to level 7, level 3, and they're like, huh? What are you trying to do here? I don't understand. So I upgraded some characters because that's basically all we have right now. And yeah, he was without gear basically in the beginning, but he's now been able to carry me a little bit through the campaign. Normal mode was pretty rough even, so I'm still not even through that, and I'm still getting stuff like rings and all that stuff. But we're trying to get this account to be working again. We're actually doing pretty good with the last tournament for the Classic Arena, which of course doesn't need many points because we're low, but we actually got ourselves to the top prize, which is basically the 5 shards that we have for our fusion character. Obviously, we will not be able to get it, most likely, because that character is way out of reach. Summon Rush here also, I don't think we will be able to do much, because, let's face it, we do not have a lot of shards, unfortunately. I've been trying to get more. I want to get 10 ancient shards. I now have 9. We're damn close. And as you will be able to see at the fragment summon, we have 20 of Kamir, which is because it's easier when you're low. I do think I hear my kids, by the way. I think they are waking up, which is okay and good, actually. We still have some Plarium Points program stuff that we can do. Hey, Overlord, welcome in, man. I hope you're having a fantastic Thursday. It is still early in the morning. My kids were still sleeping. I think they might be waking up. If they are, I will be having breakfast, so I will put on something that will just autoplay, I guess, just to make sure that you guys don't have nothing to look at. And at 9 I will have a meeting, so that also will happen. But yeah, we're trying to get something going on this account, and it's not easy. This is going to be nice whenever we get this unlocked, because I don't usually get those kind of rewards. We're out of ads. I thought I didn't even notice that we were in them. Sorry about that. We did get some points still here at the Fallen event. I've been trying to really push these things because, well, basically you never know what you're going to be able to use it for. So I think for now, in this phase of the account, this together with that and this is probably one of the best things that I can do for it, because I cannot use all the other things yet. I do not have anything for relics, but I would have wanted to get there. Unfortunately, that was not in the cards for me. So let's not do it then. I've been doing a lot of stuff today already. I've done quite some things, and I'm now looking to win 10 classic arena battles, because also this had not been done at all. So we're almost through most of the things here. We're doing pretty okay. We're trying to revive this account a little bit, and that is going to be tough. We're not at the mastery pass here right now. There is one going on, but we're not level 40 by far, so it's going to take a while. We've been doing these arena challenges. I need more arena wins to get the last one. Silver one, classic arena, not there. Silver arena medals, not going to be happening for a while. We're going slow with this one. There's no way we can go fast. It's just impossible. We don't have the gear, we don't have the silver, we don't have anything basically on this one. So every now and then I try to do one of these challenges as well, because in the end it gives me silver and it gives me books, it gives me sometimes energy, all those kind of things that we do need for this account to actually become something. And we of course went to our clan. So yeah, we're trying to do some clan quests here as well. I have actually taken 2 that I think that should be possible for me. So 5 uncommon champions to rank 3 should not be too hard. Fill the turn meter of all allies 20 times in classic arena offense battles. I hope I can do that. I'm not 100% sure about all the things that I can and cannot do with this account. Pelops is going to be a quite hard enemy to attack here, so I am having to choose my battles extremely carefully, so I try to do that every single time. So this one, for example, I think I should be able to do it. So let's try and get this guy. It's basically all about him. If he's down, now we should be there. So yeah, we've already reached bronze 4 arena, so pretty soon we will not even be able to gather those bronze medals for our clan either. Let's see, what else do we have here? This might be. I mean, I basically run into a lot of battles that are hard because they have a lot of things that we didn't get in the beginning. Because this account didn't even pick up the 7 million that you can spread over a couple of days. So even the silver was lacking, and then it becomes really hard. You need to be able to upgrade your gear. You need to be able to upgrade your characters. It doesn't have any of those nice pots either, basically. Well, a few, but very little. So difficult. Difficult. But I don't mind a little bit of a challenge, and that's why I undertook this when I got the account in the first place. He said also he had forgotten he had it, which happens, I guess. This one is going to be on the edge. I think we can do it. Let's see if I... Do I actually have a chance to ascend him yet? No. No, there's no way yet. And the dungeon is not open, so I cannot get it now either. Nah. It's going to have to make do with what we got. But it does seem like the only one right now that I would go for. So yeah, let's take out this guy, if I can, that is. Oh, this is going to be a tight one. We can manage, we can manage, we can. There we go. Whew. That was on the edge, guys. And that's my arena progress mission, which I like. Because those are the kind of things that I'm having to go for, right? So stage 2 or higher of the Dragon's Lair 3 times on normal. We've done a bit higher than that. We went to 6, so let's go to this one, and it was 3 times, right? Well, we'll do it 2 times with a super battle. That way we should be through. Oh, and I didn't even put in my legendary character here because I didn't have it at the time, so I probably can go higher than I am now. It's okay. It's okay. I'll fix it for the second go around. So how are you guys doing on this Thursday? It's already another beautiful day. We are almost through the week, guys. It's the week flew by. And I have not been working at the office at all this week, and I don't think I will, because let's face it, the week is almost over, and tomorrow I won't be working at the office either. And that's a good thing, guys, because that means I can stream. I won't be able to stream if I am at the office. That's basically impossible. So yeah, now I can. But we do have some challenges. There's a lot of meetings, at least these last days, and especially with the kids being at home, they will need to have breakfast and lunch and all that stuff. So I do have a lot of interruptions, unfortunately. But hey, I'm here, right? It's better than not being here. So I figured I could at least be here and do my things and do my work like yesterday. Yesterday actually worked pretty damn good. We were streaming, I was working, and at the same time was doing the game. So you guys didn't, well, you guys noticed, of course, because I wasn't talking. That's the only thing I would say you would notice. and the meetings were way longer than they were supposed to. Like it was supposed to be like 1 hour meeting that went 2 hours, supposed to be 45 minutes meeting that went over an hour. And yeah, and I also said I don't like those. One of the things that they were asking, like, what makes you sad? Is like, well, one of the things that makes me sad is that all the meetings go over the time that is being allotted for them. They shouldn't go over that so much. That should not be necessary. Anyway, let's see what we got here. Nice, something at speed, but it's a flat. I'm gonna sell it anyway, even though it's. I'm gonna sell this too. I'm gonna try and go for the items that are a little bit better. Even though for me at the moment, almost all the gear is still better because it doesn't have any good gear. So here we go. We did that. Uh, Everything is slow. That at least makes me jump a little bit. It was somewhat a test of loyalty stream. The real ones stayed. Actually, we had a lot of them stay. So that's something that I was pretty proud of. A lot of people stayed. So even if it was a bit of a weird stream, if you may look at it that way, most people stayed. And I really like that. I really appreciated that people did that. Okay, so 3 stars activity should be no issue because we haven't battled the Demon Lord yet. They were the real ones. Yeah, we had a lot of real ones. That's great. Okay, so let's do the easy one again. We just need to make sure we do whatever we are able to do. We still don't have a speed lead, obviously, as you can see. I pulled this morning a rare using just my normal shards, so that was good. So we did get one rare. It's good for the challenges because one of the challenges was to get those champions that are rare from different affinities. I don't have many yet. As you could see just now, my roster is pretty freaking empty. And here all I'm trying to do basically is make sure that I have done my Demon Lord attacks and hopefully actually get to the rewards, because that is at least something that I can get. I'm not going to get very far into the rewards, that's for sure. You guys see the new substat filters for accessories. They're for the new ones, which will come out in 4 days with the new dungeon. 4 days. There we go. First reward, we've already made it. We already lost one guy though. We don't have substat filters. I don't think I saw the new substat filter. I will have a look at it in a moment, guys, because I do know that there were some new things. I don't know. Most of the things were not visible yet. So I'm hoping things are going to be very interesting next week. Because probably will be next week that I will see them. But that's fine. That's fine. Well, these two are the ones that will have to do it. They're the only ones that keep standing, and now it's only Valorant. And Valorant has gotten me higher than I have been so far. I think with this we can get to the last chest with 2 attacks, and that's good. We haven't reached that one yet. But this team, really, we don't have a team yet. Let's face it, we don't. It's trying to survive and getting things done. I did pretty good direction so far for those new accessories to exclude the flat attack and HP defense stats. Yeah, nice. So it's basically only for the accessories, right? Like the ring, the amulet, etc. I see this as a way of testing the waters for the gear pieces down the line. Probably it is. I think there's a lot of changes coming, so hopefully they're all going to be for the best. I mean, as raid players, I think we deserve it. Also, yeah, yesterday I got a response again from the guys from Plarium, or well, the woman that I'm talking to called Maria, that's trying to get me that starter link deal. They're still waiting for the response from Plarium, so they're doing it as a promotion thing. They do it outside of the company. Basically, they're filtering through first which ones they think are interesting. They propose a deal with me, then they propose that same deal to Plarium to to see if we can get it working. Looks like I will be getting it because they were interested, so that's good. Unfortunately, Larium is very slow in their reply, so I've been waiting already for about 2 weeks. I do think I will get it, but I will have to wait. And that's not my strongest point, waiting. I don't know about you guys, but I hate waiting. Nice kind of damage we're doing right now. See, we're already higher than we were before even. We might even get to a 1 key. Almost. Damn it, man. Almost. We still have 1 key left. Well, I'm not going to spend that now because basically I think I can do better. I can get this this team a little higher. And if they're a little stronger, we might get to that 1.15 million. Right, so I haven't unlocked everything of this here. And as you can see, if I go to the campaign, you see that we're getting close, guys. We're getting close. I wasn't able just now to do stage 7 here. I lost, unfortunately. But I also hadn't ascended Kyle yet, so it might help. We just didn't get through. But, I mean, I was stuck at chapter 3 before because the team just wasn't having the power. That's how bad it was when I started. And I think I already managed to upgrade the team quite a bit. So let's see if we now can actually finish it. I hope so. I think we can. And that will be chapter 11 done. Yeah, there we go. It gives us also some gear, actually pretty decent gear this time. We did, at least this one. We'll upgrade this one immediately to 8, see where it rolls. Crit rate, okay. I would like some speed as well if I can. Well, triple crit rate, that is a good one that I can definitely use. And I will put that on one of the attackers, probably on Valorant. Defense percentage, crit damage and crit rate. That will make it a set, and as currently everything is weak. Some crit rate, again crit rate, that's good, and crit damage maybe. No, defense, okay, well, whatever. Still, I think this is okay. Very usable for me. That one, however, straight into the trash. Straight into the trash, guys. Okay, so let's see if we now can maybe get to chapter 12 and get through it. Because at the end of it, we are getting a void shard. I mean, we use those. We need those, really. We need them. And after that I could maybe farm some of them with a couple of the uncommon characters, as that is one of my clan quests. So I guess that's a benefit if I take them. I don't need to go too hard or brutal yet. I know I don't have the team for it. Just want to get through the first part of the missions basically as soon as possible, so we can start to really focus on getting the team ready for it. I think we can with this team that is shitty so far. We're getting some shards along the way, and it's just the green ones, but we didn't even have a lot of those, so I think I'm gonna have to wake up the kids because I have a meeting coming up in 39 minutes, and without me having breakfast with the kids, I don't know how we're gonna do it. Because after that I have another meeting at 10. Strange, it's gonna be a tough day. Long one, by the way, at 10. But we do exactly the same like we did yesterday, which was very awesome. We're playing along. You guys were there. I loved you guys being there. And we were still able to do a lot in the game. So, of course, I'm not going to just be playing this account, right? This low account that I'm trying to fix, kind of make something out of. Not easy, but in the end, I think we will make it. It just also goes to show you don't have to have a legendary to get going. Even if I would just create one of my referral links myself and create an account out of that, would still have been better than this because you usually when you start you get those little things that you I don't think they even picked it up. They never picked up the things like that 7 million spread over I don't know how much time. They had no gear, no silver, nothing. And all the dungeons, of course, were closed because they left it for a while. You can imagine what the testing ground becomes then. You don't have anything, then how do you fix it? Uh, it's like the chicken and the egg, right? Sometimes you have to have something to be able to fix what is broken. Um, I have to make do with very low gear right now. The only one who's actually fast is Kyle. Kyle has pretty decent gear. I managed to get him, I think, up to 190 speed or something, which is definitely good for this level. Um, but yeah, beyond that, we have nothing. Let me check that just to be sure so I don't say something stupid. Yeah, so for example, here, Valorant only has a speed of 139, which is definitely not much, but KL has a speed of 195. So that's pretty much how I started. A rare started with a Lego login Lego of the season, and that's it. Yeah, I don't didn't even have a Lego at all, not even one. So you can imagine how tough that was. Okay, we're gonna have to do later stage 4 or higher of the Minotaur's Labyrinth 2 times. We can do that. But I first want to see if we maybe can finish this chapter without losing a single star. That would have been already a lot of progress. So far we're going good. I think the 3-star ascension of Kael maybe has done the difference. Because now his passive suddenly becomes true. That was not there. So even, I think you normally also have that lifesteal set that you get. It doesn't even have that. I don't know how they got without all of those things. I think those things are normally standard. You get them always. But this account didn't get it. And I guess that's fine, right? It's a very good challenge to see what you do without having anything. I like that. That's also the only reason that I took the account and actually thought, well, let's run with it. We can make something out of this. And yeah, it's fun to try. I must say sometimes also a little bit frustrating because there's like, you should have this, but okay, it doesn't. Fuck. Okay, gonna have to do without it. Right, stage 7, guys, the moment of truth. This is the tough one. I mean, the first time I played this game, I was like, what is this? I suddenly lose. Well, everything else was so easy. It was like a walk in the park, and then you get to 12-7, and suddenly, oh, I cannot win. But I think this time I might just win it. Because Valerian makes a lot of difference also with his sucking away of the of the character. I just hope that it can be a 3-star. It won't be easy because KL is dying. No, not yet. Not yet. But we're gonna finish it though. Because Valerian will kill him. But man, that was not good enough. But our first void chart is a fact. That is also nice. And we are the savior of Teleria badge. There we go. So, like I said, we need, we have it here somewhere. Where the heck is that? Here, savior of Teleria. Nice. Right. Nothing here that I need to collect. Nope. So let's go and do the stage 4 or higher of the Minotaur's Labyrinth. It's actually the highest I've gotten so far. But again, that is probably because of the fact that we just didn't get anywhere. Okay. And yeah, I mean, I also figured this probably was how people started back in the day when the game was just new. You didn't have those starter links probably. So you had to do without all of that. And now I'm doing the same. I'm doing that kind of path. I'm going through the beginning without having anything. It's like it hurts, but I can imagine that must have been like that when you started out as a beginner player back in the day. Right, so we have some nice ones for Valorant. Let's see if we can get any further. Well, this is already done, but just want to see a little bit more because we are going to need it in the coming stages. We're going to need masteries that we can unlock, so might as well get some stages done if I can. So far, Twitch seems to be well equipped with people, but I don't know if the other platforms have any viewers yet. I'm not able to see it, so we'll have to wait until somebody talks on another platform. That's always a long wait sometimes, but we're getting there. We're doing things and we're getting better, and I like it. Right, so dungeon mission done. Unlock another champion mastery. Right, here we go. You don't have anyone for him? Okay. So Valorant as an attacker, I think most likely, without even knowing much about what to go for, I will go for that one. Clear stage 7, win 5 artifacts from the Ice Golem's Peak. Let's go. Again, I didn't have Valorant back then, so I actually did. Well, I took out the wrong one, I guess, because she's stronger. But yeah, since I have Valorant now, I started to actually become stronger and be able to do things that I wasn't able to do before I had the legendary. But yeah, even if you start normally without a legendary, even if you would forget to get those things, there's those promo codes, but I haven't even found one that works. Not even one. Nothing. So in the web, didn't work. Raid web store didn't work. Mid game, blah blah blah, didn't work. Nothing has worked so far. Good morning, Alpha. We'll be with you guys in a minute. Let me sort breakfast for the children. I'm going to be in the same kind of boat in a moment because I do need to get breakfast before my meeting starts at 9. And it's already 8:30. So I think I'm going to have to see about waking up the kids, even though my wife says let them sleep. But yeah, she doesn't have the same situation that I have, because like, how am I going to give them breakfast in the middle of meetings? I cannot do that. There's no way. There's absolutely no way. Anyway, Valorant, come on, save me here. Save me here. It's gonna have to be Valorant. That's the only one that can do this now. Suck the life out of the guy here. Definitely not a certainty that I can win this stage. So Ice Golem is not an easy champion if you don't have an easy boss, if you do not have the champions, as you can see. So stage 7 is already a bridge too far. I did stage 6, so let's go ahead and do stage 5, do a multi-battle of, let's say, 5. Did you try Empire code? Good question, OB Gaming. I don't think so. Just Empire, right? Oh, actually, that's something that worked. Thank you. That's the first that I actually got working. Thank you, OB Gaming, and welcome in. It's your first chat, so I'm super happy that you're here, and that was a good starter. So, Empire still works. That's nice to know. Because I've seen that code before, but I haven't been able to know. Well, most of the codes that I had still didn't work anymore, so that was quite annoying. Right, we were doing the Ice Golem's Peak, so I want to go to 5 then, and just put in a few battles, and at the same time I will have a look at my kids if they are awake yet. I believe the other ones are expired now from the web store and stuff. I think most of them are expired. There's almost nothing that works still. So it is okay, I guess. I will put on some multi-battle and go ahead and have a look at breakfast because I do need to eat before my meeting starts. I will not be gone. I will stay even if the meeting is on. You guys know I will be able to play, then look here. It's like it just, I did it before. It's working. It's not very easy, but I can do it. So I'll start this battle, turn off my microphone, be right back after I fix breakfast. Thank you so much already, guys, for being here. Please don't go anywhere. I promise I will be back soon. It's not going to take forever. I'm just doing a few battles and I'm going to have breakfast and then I'll be back. And I'm back, guys. Sorry if it took a while. I always try to not take too long, but I'm back. I will have a meeting in 12 minutes, and I will also be quiet, but I will be here, so it's different than now, right? At least we had breakfast. Kids are taking over by the rest for themselves. I told them to make sure they have food and then put it away. I hope that will be okay. I hope it will not become a big mess, but we will see that soon enough. Right, equip 2 champions with 6 artifacts of level 12 or higher. Well, I think that must become something here, but I don't like these gloves too much. See if we have anything better by now. Yes, we do. Actually, from the crit rate set, so that's pretty decent. See what we get first. Well, anyway, the crit rate is going to be the bonus for me. Would be awesome if it had speed extra, but like I said, it's now going to be just handling something that is reasonable, not something that is perfect. Would have been awesome if I would have that in a crit rate set, so our crit rate would go up a little bit more. But we have speed boots. It's going to have to be these, because the speed of Valorin was still way too low. Let's put these to 12, and here we go. Let's see what we get. Crit damage. Not bad. They have a new Pioneer Pass for new accounts that you can get for that started yesterday. Pioneer Pass? I didn't see that at all. Well, it's a paid pass, I guess, right? That makes it already harder. I didn't see anything of a pass because I'm not able to do the other pass so far. Okay, this is one, again, that's going to be time consuming, but it is only time consuming. That's all it is. We can do the 500,000 damage to the Demon Lord. We've already seen that. This should not be too hard, just luck, that's all. Fire Knight artifacts, no problem. I would say 4 champions to level 40 might be harder because I don't have any others that are, well, I do have epics, right? I have some epics, I think. Clear stage 1 of the spiders then should not be hard. Bronze 2 and arena already did. So this is already done. So basically the hardest one maybe in this entire list would be 4 champions to level 40. And, you know, this is going to just take time. That's all. Let's see how we don't even have any fights anymore in the arena. So let's take these guys. We're just going to have only have classic arena. Okay, cool. That's 4 at least already. If I manage to do 10, then we already have done this, so that's good. Depending on the type of opponents that we get. If it's just 1 or 2, then it won't help like this one. So let's try to take the ones that have 4. It's a little faster to get to the 35 champions that I need to beat. Hopefully. Can also make it more difficult to do so, but we also actually are getting towards Silver Arena. Not too bad. This one should be possible. So OB Gaming, are you, I guess, not new to the game, right? You know pretty much about it, seems like. So you probably are way further in the game than I am. But can you tell me a little bit about where you are in the game, what you're trying to do, if you're stuck on anything or stuff like that? I'd love to know if you're a beginner, mid-game, end-game, or anywhere in between. I mean, I don't think in black and white like some people do. I don't think there's a end-game and mid-game only. I think there's also those accounts that are somewhere stuck in between. They're trying to become end-game, not quite there yet, but they feel like it more than mid-game. I know there's accounts like that, I'm sure of it. Okay, we need to take out her now because she's the most dangerous of all. Yeah, there you go. I guess we could take these guys. We're not that much stronger officially in team power, and team power doesn't say anything because this combination could kill me. I don't know much about Urtica, Urticata, Urticata. Never heard of her. Let's see if we can do this. Because if we can, then we're basically already halfway. I think we can. I've just been playing back in 2021 where when Ninja was a login champ. Ooh, but I gave the account away almost 2 years ago because I quit playing. You quit playing, but you're still watching people play it. That's kind of cool. So you're just in the chats to basically give them advice on what you learned or um, Zombie Hunter, welcome in. I hope you're having a fantastic Thursday so far. Mine is pretty good. I've already started streaming. I will have a meeting in a few minutes. Then I came back almost 6 months ago, I guess. Nice. How are you liking the game since you're back? I mean, I can imagine you might have some things that you don't like or things that you actually do like, maybe. Just playing through new player links and trying out those. This is an account that I've been given by Hayes that he didn't even remember that he still had, which I can imagine because it had nothing on it. This account was so bare bones, you could basically not get anything on it. It didn't even have silver or anything. So, as you can see, it's hard for me to even do some battles. I came into it when it was level 13 or something. Uh, it had like 4 days in it. Right now we're officially, because of course it had been stopped on day 11. I've been working on it off and on, not too much, for about a week. And I think we've been doing pretty good. We now have Valorant, of course, so that helps. We just finished the normal campaign. Yeah, I think we're okay. A lot of stuff still needs to be done, of course, to become a valuable account. But I've started a new main account yesterday, and we'll continue with that one from now on. Yeah, I mean, I can imagine that it's the beginning content sometimes is the most fun content of the entire game, right? I don't know about you guys, but sometimes I don't know if that's with this game as well, but many games have that the beginning content is actually way nicer than anything you get later on. Welcome back to the game indeed, Obi. Uh, Very nice to have you back in it, especially when you probably already know way more about it than some people do. Okay, so I also have a Solarium homecoming quest of doing 12 energy in the faction wars. And since I cannot progress past this one, I'll just do that one while I start my meeting. It's coming already. I will just set it up. I will see you guys after. I will be right here. I'm gonna be playing. I'm just gonna have it on mute so you guys can see the game, listen to the game, and I will every now and then change stuff. So if I see that I'm done with this, I will do something else. I will just make sure that we're not doing nothing, and otherwise I will switch to my main account or one of the other gifted accounts. I am a little bit stuck on accounts right now, which is fine. But I will go and do my work meeting. I will see you guys on the other side. Don't stop talking. You don't have to talk to each other. And I will also see what you are saying. So I will always be able to respond by typing. So there's no reason to stop talking. I am there. I'm just doing also a work meeting. And yeah, that pays the bills. Unfortunately, I'm not rich. And unfortunately, streaming still doesn't pay the bills. So who knows? Maybe in the future, but for now, I'm going to have to do this. See you guys in a moment. And we're back for a bit, at least. We're back for a little bit. As you can see, because of course we were working on getting our champions ready, we're gonna need to upgrade one of these guys. I think I'm gonna do this guy because, well, actually, should I? No, because I probably need this for later on. So I will do one of the other ones. Maybe even this one. Doesn't really matter which one I take. Um, she any good? She was good, right? Yeah, she's pretty good. I'll do this one. I'll take her and make sure that I upgrade 3 characters to level 20 so I can actually make them 3 stars. So they can become my catalysator to bring the other one to rank 4. With that, I will be having enough to get 4 champions to level 40. So that will actually mean a big improvement for the account, and also we will be able to start to continue with our mission path, because yeah, we're working on getting the missions done, at least the first set of missions, and it's still a long way to go, but we can do it. We can do it. I'm confident and I know that I can. So yeah, I think because this guy is going to be used for a fusion, we don't want to do him, because if you go here to the fusion with Relic Keeper, that's, oh, well, actually we do want to have him to 4 stars. I'm going to do him anyway, right? Because we need them, and we will also need these guys for the second stage of the Arbiter missions. So basically what I might do is I'm going to farm those places where these guys drop, use the champions that I want to upgrade there so that they will go up in rank, and eventually that will give me the 4 level 40 characters. Thank you for the follow, Kasakra. Kasakra, right? Yeah, I love it. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. And I hope you're having a good time. I hope you're in. I don't even know if you're in the chat. I don't even see you. Well, doesn't matter. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. And we can always use more people here. So this is how you basically have to manage an account like this that has nothing and has to go forward. As you can see, we need 2 more that go to level 40. We cannot do that unless they are 4 stars. So we're going to have to do that first before we do the rest. We're almost through these, so that's basically what I have to focus on now, because clearing stage 1 of the spiders then is super easy. I can do that with my eyes closed. Even stage 1, yeah, I mean, stage 4 is a different matter. That's where it starts to get a little harder. You have to make sure they have a good team for that. But stage 1 is still pretty easy. So I'm going to be living in the campaign again. So I'm going to go to level 12-3 again. So that's basically the best one I can. I wish I had more auto plays so that I could just do it automatically. But unfortunately, I'm not really big on those. I don't have so many. But at least I'll be able to take one person here, take them to for level 40 already, while I take the next person here, like this one. Then I'm going to take, for getting them level 20, that will put them to 3 stars. That will be taking my next guy to 4 stars, and then I will be able to just upgrade those 2 more and get them to level 40. Will take a while. It's a lot of grinding. But you know, if I do this on the notes where we can actually get those Diabolist, Sorceress, and all those other ones that we need for the fusion of Justiciar, then we're doing good work. We're not doing it in vain, because we need to do it anyway. Otherwise, we will not be able to progress. And the one thing that you want to do is progress. That's what you really want. So I'm going to be doing that. I will get myself a cup of coffee. I'm not even going to turn off the microphone for that. I'm not going to be gone that long. I actually will also refill this water a little bit. It's just a little bit. Otherwise, you guys cannot redeem any hydrate anymore in a moment. I will have to. Actually, I do have a few auto plays, right? So let me set this to a multi-battle of, well, let's say 10. So I don't leave you hanging with nothing to do. Which I don't think actually will happen, but here we go. I'll be right back, guys. Here I am again on my own. Right, we're here. My Lego storm actually went down. It was here. Look, a storm from Lego. Storm from the Marvel Avengers, but then in Lego. Thank you so much, Lacavia. You're always there. So nice to say welcome back. It's always. I'm gonna turn off my multi-battle. Actually, I'm gonna do it by hand, so I don't overshoot. I don't want to get this level 17 now over level 20 with too many battles. And I also kind of need my auto battles later. I don't have many. There will be events, I'm sure, that I will get them, but for now I don't have them yet. So. Right. How are you guys doing? How's everything going? Most of us are here staying vigil. Yeah, it's going to be one of those days again. It's just one of those days where you have to stay vigil. Nice, hound spawn. We have a rare here, which we're going to get a ton of most likely eventually. I'm kind of happy that we're doing good here, but we still need to get Diabolus, for example, and we've already experienced before in my main account how long it can take to get one of those, and I still need all 4. That's going to be quite annoying to have to do that again if they don't drop. It might be one of those accounts where it just doesn't happen, you know. Right, level 19 for pit spawn. I think that's one more battle, maybe 2. Then he will be at level 20. We will have enough to take the other one to 4 stars, and then we have 2 level, 2 4 stars that we can actually take to level 40, which we still need. So let me sell that. Might need that Mackie blessing again for that. Yeah, well, where is Mackie? I haven't seen him. He's supposed to be here. He said he's back from vacation. I feel cheated. I feel cheated. He's just not here. I'm going to have to do without Mackie when he's not here, and I don't want to do without Mackie. Mackie should be here. I miss him when he's not here. I know that sounds very dramatic, but it's the way it is. That is how it is. I miss him. Hey, look. Did Mackie just come in or something? We have ourselves a Diabolist. What is that? What happened? What happened? I was not paying attention. I was thinking about the welcoming party for him. Yeah, he needs to be here so we can welcome him. Welcome him in. Anyway, there we go. Level 20 pit spawn. Let's upgrade. There we go. There we go. Just as we mention him. Yeah, even mentioning his name is enough for getting this stuff done, guys. He's really the blessing we needed. Indeed, indeed, he has been. All right. So let's upgrade the rank of this guy using these. Okay, remove and sacrifice. Okay, I didn't know I had any gear on him. Well, I do now, but here we go. This is our next one. We actually also have to ascend him, so let's ascend him at least once. We will have to ascend him 4 times eventually for the Relic Keeper fusion. Because, yeah, that's also coming. And since we are looking also at the future, because I also try to look at the future, we know that for Justiciar we need these other 3, right? So this one, we know that's Palace of Arivia. So we're going to go to Palace of Arivia now. And we're basically going to do exactly the same again. I know. It sounds as boring as it is. We're going to take our 2 that actually carry, and we're taking these guys along for the ride. And let's see if Mackie can give us the blessing again to get this character also. Would not be bad if he did. Even though he's not here, he might be blessing us without his presence there. If it would drop the first thing, the first time we actually run this, that would have been too funny. Anyway, it doesn't, and it won't. Well, this is going to take a while, guys. So basically, sit back and relax, I guess, because we're gonna be on this for a while. I might actually open my main account next to it so that I don't have to just do this and I can do some stuff on auto on the other accounts, because here I cannot auto anything. Well, a few battles, but that's it. And that basically doesn't help me much. Well, at least we're doing good work. We're getting characters higher. We're doing the things that need to be done, and even though all those dungeons are unfortunately closed, so I cannot, for example, um, take this guy here to 4 stars ascended, which we eventually will need to do. Thank you for the clip. Super nice. Thank you for the clip there. So yeah, I have no idea from the other channels that we have if there's anybody watching, because Kick and YouTube have been quiet, which doesn't mean anything. I know that for sure. I've had multiple times that they just don't speak, and later I see that there were in the end 50 times or something that people have actually been watching. So they might be there and just be quiet. Some channels, some platforms are basically more quiet than others. I don't know why that is. I've also not been able to figure out how to trigger them into maybe communicating a little bit more with us, because I do like it when people talk to you. It becomes a little bit more interactive. And interactivity is really something that is underrated. It's really underrated. Even when I'm doing my work meetings, I'm interacting with you guys as much as I possibly can without it being super noticeable, because I don't want them to think I'm not paying attention. I am paying attention, but at the same time, I can do something else. I'm like a multitasking champion. This is also, by the way, a guy for a fusion, so I think I might want to put them later into the Master Vault. Every character that I need for doing fusions should go there, so we don't accidentally use them for something. I was watching on YouTube, but I was missing out on the conversation on Twitch. Yeah, if anybody has a very good, actually working live chat that works across platforms, because I have this, I can try if it works, but there's this unified live chat that I made in Meld Studio. If it works, you guys should be seeing the messages on the screen, because I want to do that also. I think it's way more interesting if you guys can see each other, so you can even respond to each other. But you're welcome on both platforms. I can see everything, but I understand you missed the conversation that people have on Twitch, because we have a pretty nice community there. We do. I do like it a lot there. And we're still growing, so that is good. We can grow even more. There's always room for more people. More followers, more people who want to subscribe and all that stuff. It's always nice to see that happen. And don't forget, guys, I'm not asking you to spend your money. If you already have Amazon Prime, you can also use that. That's for free. You don't pay extra money to subscribe to someone if you have Amazon Prime. It does help me though. So win-win in my book. Okay, let's sell it. War Priest is already at level 26, and she's actually pretty decent, especially when you have an account like this that has nothing. Then you have a pretty decent support character. She's not the greatest support character, of course, but she does provide you with some boosts, and it's always nice to have some, especially early on. And Executioner is also slowly leveling up. We're getting somewhere. And in the meantime, we're actually making some silver, which we also need. So, because I kind of refuse to put in the few brews that I have. It's almost 4 a.m. here. I need to sleep, but I want to finish Brutal Campaign. How far along are you in Brutal Campaign? I can totally imagine you wanting to finish that, but you also need to think about your health, man. As much as I love you having it, oh, stage one. Oops. Chapter one, stage one, or where? Because if you're chapter one, stage one, you've got quite a long time to go still. I mean, I think it's also important you think about your health, man. I mean, as much as it's nice, you're off work today anyway. Okay, in that case, stay here. Don't go anywhere. We want you here. Do whatever you need. But then at least after that, sleep. You know, you need to sleep sometimes. Yes, chapter one, stage two now. Well, you had, who do you say? King Galkobar you have, right? Who else? Pelops? You did say it. I know you did, but and you have Rector Drath, Thor, Master, Dexicus, Tagwar, Croydon. Yeah, oh my god. If you're using King Kelkobar and Pelops, you should be able to cruise through the entirety of Brutal already with those two. You'll have 3 stars before anyone else. Yeah, it's easy to do a campaign with them. Yeah, King Kelkobar and Pelops, they really support each other a lot. Very good characters to have. Totally agree with that. We have only 8 more minutes until my meeting starts again. I don't like those meetings, but it is what it is, guys. And this one takes, according to what is in the agenda, it takes 1.5 hours. You already have masteries on Pelops. All of them? All masteries? That is something if you'd already have that. I mean, some masteries is something, but all of them is a lot. Spend the 800 gems for it? Okay, there you go. That makes sense. You didn't did you also unlock your gem pit or not? But that's the only one I'm doing, yeah. Yeah, I better. Especially when you don't have a lot of gems yet, they should be used for those energy refreshes and those kind of things. You're doing that next, yeah. As usually one of the first things that I focus on to have that to level 3. Once that is done, I can do other things like if I then have 800 gems, they're going to a character that needs all the masteries. Like, for example, Kael would do much better when he has all his masteries. Same with Valerian, I'm sure. Pelops will be your first level 60, I'm sure. Pelops is a beast, really. Wish this account had a Pelops, but unfortunately, no. He's just so good everywhere, yeah. Yeah, I mean, Fire Knight, if he has a shield on, you already take like 2-3 hits from the Fire Knight just because he hits you. That's an amazing way to take the shield down. He is really strong. Would almost call him overpowered. At least there's a few ways to counter him. It's not many, but you can take away his shield. If you use, for example, Skeletor or you use Valerian, they can take away his shield. And the same goes for Sun Wukong, who also can do that. So yeah, there's some characters who can actually take him, but right. Or another Pelops. Yeah, another Pelops can be before he even gets a chance. Yeah, if you're faster, you take the other Pelops' chances to put a shield on because you can stun them or basically have your own shield up before they do. Sorry. Hiccups. Ugh. Ugh. 5 more minutes and my meeting will start. I should put a message in the chat that I can pin, right? I think I will do that so I don't forget about it. Otherwise, gonna have myself a problem maybe, and I don't want to do that. So everybody who comes in knows that I'm gonna be in a meeting. Okay, so let's pin that indefinitely. Like remove it. Does Kick actually have that kind of messages too? Activity talk. See if I can pin that message. Yes, I can. Awesome. Can I do the same on YouTube? A very good question. It's not. Can I somehow pin that message? Yes, I can. There we go. Boom. 3 messages that are pinned. Good. Right. 2 times on voids this weekend. Well, that's good because I just gathered 2 void shards on this account. Pretty happy with that. So I will be able to pull them this weekend and then hopefully get something cool. I just have only 2, so it's not like I have a lot of them. I hope to pull Solinar. Who doesn't? Who doesn't, Overlord? If I pull a Solinar on this account, then it suddenly becomes very usable. 2 in a dream or more, and a progressive event also. I mean, it would be absolutely awesome if I could pull that on this account, which was so broken when I got it. If I get a Solinar in this account, it fixes everything. I will suddenly be able to progress very much. Tecteon would be nice too. Yeah, sure. You're just only mentioning the ones that are the greatest maybe that you could get. The greatest possible. I mean, come on. Who doesn't want those characters? I think everybody wants those. Anyway, I'm gonna mute my microphone, guys. I'll be in a meeting. I'll keep going, and I'll see you guys after the meeting. But please hang around. Right, we're back. Jeez, that was a lot faster actually, like half an hour faster than they were saying it would be. So that's pretty good. This moment we drink it away, it is. So yeah, thank you so much. Looks like it might be the last one for today. Let me check just to be sure. Of course, somebody might call me. You never know that, right? That is always a possibility. Uh, and I need to tell my son that there was a girl who wants to play with him. So to see if he actually wants to, if he even is home, because that could also be changing. Because sometimes they just go to play with a kid on the other side of the street. But I will need to let them know at least if he wants to play, yes or not, because she's going apparently to a friend at the end of the vacation. So then it's no longer possible. Okay, in this case, I'm not afraid of anyone, but I do not like Sun Wukong here because he can steal my abilities and my shield. I would prefer to have um, my own speed lead, but unfortunately I cannot get it. Doesn't matter, I will get Pelops in the lead here, and then they're both. Pelops is pretty fast since yesterday, I think. So we still start, as you can see. Now let's just block their ability to put a buff on themselves. And then here we go and take a lot of life away from them. So yeah, both of these are my first priorities. The rest doesn't do anything good. And that was an easy one. They killed themselves, so that's good. But my shield now is gone, so that probably was the reason that they did that. And now he's back, obviously. That means I'm done. Yep, Alice was the one that look, we can always do some champ training, the campaign for the Gear Hunter thing. No turning down a lady. There he goes. Okay, guys, let me go have a check if he wants to play. If not, then obviously it's fine. He won't. I will not even turn off the microphone. I'll just see if he's downstairs. If not, I might have to walk to the other side to ask him there. But I'm kind of thinking he might not want to. He's kind of evolved. That girl is always playing with him, but maybe he doesn't want to today. Let's see. Let's see. I'll be right back, guys. Ay, ay, ay. Modern Thinker, welcome in. Greetings to you too. Good day to you, and thank you so much for the follow, Modern Thinker. I didn't even notice that because I just came back. Anyway, my son says he wants to play, so now I need to get this the parents again to make sure he can have lunch there. Otherwise, I'll have to go back and forth, which I don't want to do. It's not that far, but still, I need to walk there to bring him because he's just too small to do it alone, unfortunately. Right, okay. I've asked the question, they can respond to it, and then we'll see whatever happens and if he can come, yes or no. Or if not, then we'll find out. Rightio. Okay, this looks for like one that actually might be possible. Level 53, less points than me. They're starting to respond, so it could be that they are very fast at it. Unfortunately, I can triple dip for Spider. Champ Training and Gear Hunters don't have a champion that can solo Spider yet. Yeah, that's a little bit of a hard one also to do. I also have trouble with soloing Spider. I guess Pelops should be able to get there eventually though. Can duo or even trio. I don't know if in my roster I have enough that can actually do it. Right, let's see. Who am I going to take away? I don't want them to revive. There we go. No reviving for those guys. Well, they're fast. They're fast. They don't have a speed lead, but they're faster. NHP, burn gems, or high DPS AoE nukers. Yeah, that will be a necessity. As long as they don't block my shield. Nice, the guy comes to pick him up, so that's pretty cool. So I don't have to even go there. That's nice, that helps me. I was hoping this would be a win, but I think it might be actually pretty tough. Valorant is already dead. Let's see if I can at least heal up a little bit, even if you can only 4-man it. Keep Q the last spot with food champs. The Q goes all the way up to 60 now. You can take advantage of that. Yeah, for if you have enough energy also, because that's also a necessity then. Actually taking away a little bit of the debuffs. Right, okay. Now let's go ahead and work on them. Let's see if I can actually get through. Won't be easy, but maybe Tholin needs to go. At least he's stunned, that helps. And Valorant is one of the guys that needs to go down next. Or maybe I should just renew some of my buffs. No. Down goes Pelops. That's not a good thing. That's not a good thing. We might get a little lucky if we can get Ugo to stay last. That would be good, but they're of course gonna go right after him. Her, her, her. I didn't say him. You didn't hear that. I did not say that. Ugo is a her. Ugo is a her. I did not say him. Mm-mm. Did not do it. Mm-mm. No more Ugo. Wither's gonna have to man the fort here, but I don't think she can on her own. Okay. All right. Something is wrong with my son, so let's put this on auto and have a check. Alrighty, that was actually good timing because the opa of that girl was there to pick up my son. So yeah, we're now good. Everybody is out the door. Oh, let's see. Not suitable for work before you forget. What? Wait a minute, I was supposed to send a picture of a snake in PJ's Discord like Friday, wasn't I? Right, okay. Don't worry, Ugo. I'll give you a hug even if I don't do it well. I'm a pretty good hugger though. Ugo died from the insult. Yeah, I know. I know. I'm so sorry, Ugo. I'll make it up to you. I don't know how though, but I will try to make it up to you. I value Ugo a lot, you know. It's just, it's so hard to see. It's so hard to see. And the other day we have Vogot. Like, Vogot is apparently a man, but there's no difference. I mean, you could also say that Vogot is a woman. You know, if Ugo is a woman, then Vogot could also be one. Give Ugo better gear to make up for it. Ugo has pretty good gear, you know. But I'll have a look. I'll have a look after this fight. Picture of a snake. A snake. Okay, let's see what they have as last one. Fat Man Farrakhan is not nice. Of course, their healer is not nice, but of course, the reviver is the most horrible to have. Although, you also need to look a little bit into the things that they bring in a battle here. Yes, the fusion champ is also kind of she, he, or something in between, kind of modern person. Yeah, I guess they are just going for being all inclusive and it doesn't matter or something. Yeah. It's progress. Progress. That's the progress in the world today. Right, okay, let's give them a big hit already and then go after Rector Drath. There's no way I want to... Mumskeno! Etlin! Welcome in, Mumskeno. What? Mumps. Mumps, I guess. Mumps. Mumps Skeno. How do you want to be called? Do you want to be called Mems? Mums? Or you want to be called different? I mean, I'm flexible. Can be called anything you want. First time chatting. Always nice to have new people around. Mom's fine? Nice. Right, I'll call you Moms from now on. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Let's see if we can actually win this fight, which is not going to be easy because we're... Okay, well, it's going to be a bit easier now. I thought it was not easy, but Fatman just got his poison activated somehow and he just died. Right. That's not good fat shaming of me. You can call me anytime. Mom's the word. I don't know, Mavara is recent and she's very clearly a female, and that monk guy for Shadowkin is clearly a guy, so it's not all gems. No, not all gems. Of course not. If they do it all gems, it becomes too much and nobody wants to play the game. But if they put in some inclusive characters a little bit along the way, then there's no way you can shame them for not doing it. So, although if you're gonna go and say inclusive characters on ogres and orcs and all that kind of stuff, I'm not so sure it really works that way. We got that little rooster guy here. Well, that is a hard... Wait, we left the battle. Thank you so much, because with a... I mean, with that character there, I don't know if I would have won that, but I need one more so I can get 200 gems here. And that chest, by the way. El Grand. There are so many different characters at this point in the game. Exactly. Yeah, only ogres is a bit, I'll be quiet. Yeah. There you go. He couldn't bear the warmth of the wrath of the dragon. No, of course not. When you're facing a soul. and a dragon destroy, then yeah, you gotta run. Run for your life. Run for your life. Because I'm here and I'm about to take your life. They got a rooster in the game. Yes. I still can't believe how rare mythical remains. Yeah, I mean, I still haven't found myself a mythical. Been trying to get one, but still, Ezio does more damage to me than Sun Wukong does. So, as much as I don't like Sun Wukong here, I still will block Ezio instead. Slowly getting closer to Empress. Nice, 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 nice. That's always good. That's the kind of progress that you want. I still am nowhere near any mythical. I mean, I have some Empress shards, of course. You don't need no mythical dragon. You got you. That's true, Saber. That's true. You're always so nice to me, Saber. I'm almost thinking you want something, but I know you don't. Don't worry. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I like that you guys are also nice to me. But this one I'm going to lose, though. There's no way I win this. Unless Ugo can keep standing and revive the entire bunch. It should have to be the last one standing, and I don't know if that's going to happen. You need to pull a Pythian, Sylphyrian, Turn Drake, Draco Morph so you can have a dragon to smack with. Exactly. Exactly. But they also need to give me that in a starter link, guys. Anything with dragon. There's this Dragon Soul character, right? I mean, you cannot go better than that one. Gotta save up on my heal there. Pity, you know he needs to pull. Exactly. Ashna Dragon Soul. That's the one I need. I need to pull them, and I need to get that as a starter link for you guys. So you can all start with a dragon that is awesome and will rule everything. I know I don't think I will get that, unfortunately, but I would like that. I mean, if they could go and I could actually say about that what I want. You think I know every mythical name less? You should know better. If they are asking me like what should you have as a starter link, that one, I mean, you cannot go more thematic than that. So yeah, that one, guys, that one. I want that one. And if they would say, yeah, sure, then I'm gonna really see a lot of increase. I guess. Mackie is online, Les. What is happening? Mackie is not here, is he? No, he's not. I would have seen that because he's also moderator. I would see that. No, Mackie is not there. What is this? He's actually on the Discord and he's active. Oh, what's the guy who got a dragon helmet that reflects poisons and HP burns? Illegal. Dragon helmet. I don't remember that. Is there a guy with a dragon helmet? I'm sure there is, but I mean, you wouldn't say it if it wasn't, but I don't know. And my computer is not responding, so I cannot Google it yet. Raid character dragon helmet. Stultus Dragonbane. Oh. Yeah. Banner Lords. Yeah, that would be nice too. Let me have a look. Oh no, not champions because I don't have him. Duh. Banner Lords. Where is he? Top right. Did I just look over? Ah, here. Because he's called Stultus here and not Dragonbane. I got it. Yeah, that would be nice as well. As a starter. I wouldn't say no to that. Pretty freaking cool. I mean, if they would be up for it and they would allow me to make it thematic, and maybe I could even say who I want myself, then that would be one of my first choices. That would be cool. Or Pythion indeed, because Pythion is a super good healer, and if you can have that as a starter champion, you're off to a pretty good start, I would say. Because yeah, so survivability is one of the things that you need the most when you're starting out, and if you can have that right off the bat, I don't think anybody would say no to that. Okay, let's see what we need to do for the pass. Pythion would be dope to start off with, not gonna lie, not game breaking, but still amazing. Yeah, I mean, if you can start the game with having Stultus is possible to be fair. Yeah, I think he would be a possible champion, really. They could do that. Okay, let's filter. I need a shield. I need one where it has substitute speed. Here we go. I think there is Stultus one already. Okay, well, maybe something different then. Pythion would be possible, maybe. But if they would allow me to choose, that would be absolutely awesome. Like, you get to choose who do you want as a starter. Let me get back to my community and I'll be back with you guys in no time. That would not be bad at all. Right, okay, Forge Pass. That thing is done. Okay, I need to win another normal arena battle using at least one Force champion. I don't think I use a lot of Force champions, and I don't have a lot of opportunities anymore to win those fights because they're getting harder and harder to do. That one is a must go for. I have one in there. Well, let's see. If they get back to me and they tell me it's possible to choose, then by all means I will. I would at least make it a unique one, because so far I think most of these starter champions coincide with what the others have. So it's really nice if you don't have to have that. Then you can have something different. And yeah, I mean, let's face it. Who doesn't want to be different, right? In these kind of cases. All the same champions is not so much fun as having something new and refreshing. Okay, we got that. We still need to do more wins, I think, for the daily though. Who are you? White Queen Ancora. Revives a dead ally. So they have a reviver, but you also want to be sure the code flows well. Yeah. Solinar starter link, yeah. Solinar, definitely. If we can get that, then you guys, then nobody will ever want to play a different character anymore. Gizzy's good enough. His faction stuff without him on some hard stages. Gizzy. Gizzy? Gizzy, I'm thinking, but I cannot remember who would be Gizzy. Right, so she needs to go, and then Ugo needs to go. Ah, Gizmek. This is going to be a hard one. I don't think we're going to win this one. Ironic, he is called the Terrible, but he's very good. Yeah, that's what they're good at, those kind of things. Yeah, Tolan isn't helping, that is for sure. My team isn't helping because I get blocked constantly now. This is a loss. It's okay though. Cannot win them all. As long as I'm staying in Gold 2 Arena, I'm okay. At least I will not drop back to Gold 1 then. Seeker is never nice to fight. I don't think Big One is very nice to fight either, but I don't know how good Big One is. I'm gonna try this one. I think I might be able to do that one. But I'll go after Seeker because I don't like Seeker one bit. Big one, you killed yourself. That's fine. Ravenized! Hello, how are you doing? And again, he comes with his 50 kicks. It's like every day you come in here and you spread some kicks. You spread the love. I love it, man. Thank you so much. Again, we lost, unfortunately. I'm getting a little bit hard in this kind of attacks. I need to really find the ones that I can do. And I'm having a harder and harder time to actually do that. We did already do this, so let's see a refresh. Hydrate emoji. Well, okay, I will take that as a hydrate from you, Raven Heist, because unfortunately I don't have redeems yet on Kick, and I think I need to. After like soon 10 months playing, I'm still mad at myself for not getting Tolan and actually got no code champion because I made a mistake. Oh no. I know what you did. I know what you did. You by accident redeemed another code before you did the code that you have to redeem within the first day. That's the thing, right? That's what you did. Tell me I'm right. Exactly. I saw that coming when you were saying that you made a mistake. I was like, that has to be that mistake. It's the worst thing that you can feel and experience when you make a mistake that you're like, oh shit, now I cannot get that one anymore because you have to do it within the first 24 hours, otherwise it's no longer valid. It's not on you to this day. They still have not made this promo link thing obvious enough for the new players. Exactly. It happens to so many players, I'm sure, that you just, I mean, if I wasn't watching all those videos before I started 143 days ago, I would have made the exact same mistake and would not have Pelops to this day. That's it. You would not have it. It's just, it would not be possible. I would not have him. It is such a strange thing that they do there, that they just throw you in and not let you know that if you, by accident, redeem another one, you will be out of luck. You will not have anything. It's just silly. Right, okay. Winning that first one was crucial because I'm not sure about the rest. You keep pouring that rice wine or what? I can oblige. Did you get every free champ since? Well, that is at least going to be helpful if you do. I missed out on Xenomorph, by the way. That is kind of sucky. I would have loved to have that one. This team sometimes is a surprise win because it's hard to get them down. Me too. Right, okay. That was another win. That's good. Do we have anything we can already get? Dragstar. We need Dragstar. Keep saying 900. Thought I just had a victory. Looks like a difficult one. Nothing is impossible, I always say. I'm 4 days away from Drax. Ooh, cool. Cool, cool, cool. You also have enough, right? Because if you don't have enough of those gold bars, then you still cannot get it. Channel for Soul. There's something to redeem after posting that snake pic of yours. Right. So let's see. Can I get this one? I don't like Predator, so I prefer to go against these guys instead. But I actually think that I should do it the other way around because I think my Pelops will wreak havoc against these guys, and Ezio together with these guys should be able to do it. True, making 60 to 70% of my Ultra Nightmare Demon Lord damage currently. Nice. hydrate, but times 10. I will go ahead and do that. You almost make me drink all of it, guys. Ah, burp. Burp. I'm full. I'm full of water now. Right, so this one I will be able to win because that turtle will either kill himself or I will kill him myself. He's spending more time stunned than he's doing anything, right? There you go. That was the first battle. The second one I will lose, most likely. I mean, that didn't seem like a battle I could win. I had 40k points, that's why I didn't say anything else. Hey, you might get lucky and get him from shards if you need him. $11.2k. You guys have a lot of points here. Cool. I like that. That means you've been watching a lot. My pulling luck is so bad. I'm not gonna say that my pulling luck is much better, but you know, there is the option if you want to put the put the responsibility on someone else that you can just let me pull it instead of you, Esco. I will pull it for you gladly, and you know, I don't feel the problem if it doesn't get bad, get good or something. Which champion are we talking about? Good question, because there was a lot of conversation above it. Mine is terrible, but after enough time, eventually you can get some. Told, I told him. There was so much conversation that I wasn't sure which one it was about. Right, let's see. There's definitely always going to be one that I lose here, so just be smart about it, I guess. That last one might actually have a chance because we're faster. Still going to be super hard. Sol did have his one and a dream streamer luck moment. Yes, true. But never for me, though. Yeah, just link the clip if you can find it quickly, Les. We did pull a Lego. There we go. That's a win. This second one will be hopefully also a win, because if not, then we are in trouble. Because the third one will definitely be a loss. Let's clip on your Be Right Back stream. Let's make them watch it. Now, maybe if I have lunch in a moment, nah, because I will have lunch probably here, because my daughter was supposed to have lunch at a friend. And my son is gone, so I'm home alone. I can do it all here. We forgot Kevin. See, they forget about me, you know. They go ahead and have fun and play dates and everything, and here I am sitting here alone at home, cheering my ass off because I'm finally having a moment for myself. Oh no, why didn't you just revive the entire bunch? That would have been so nice. Oh, what? No. Ay, 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 ay. So close and yet so far away, guys. We have one battle left. If I can find somewhere to actually use it. No, no, no. Zeno stunned Ugo. Yeah, that was just... almost. Could have had that one, maybe. This one might be a possibility here. First one is maybe tough. I don't know. I think I'm going to put it like this. That last one is set up for failure. Part of me wants to use Cheshire Cat or Razelvarg. I mean, there's always a next account, guys. There's always a next account. You can always try one more. And if you don't like it, you just retire it. There's always this one more. I see we have, by the way, new people in the Discord. I didn't even notice that. I was probably busy with my meetings. Usually I see it. Obi Gaming. Ah, Obi, thank you so much for joining the Discord. It's always nice. Some new people around. That always makes me want to keep going. For the starter code or referral code? Yeah, that's also a good question, by the way, Captain Biddy. You have good questions, you do. Shield up and let's get them. Starter, I'm using a king one. It's also a kind of, how do you say? Addictive to try other character starters. So you know which one works best for you. Because it's very personal, right? Something that might work for me doesn't work for you. Everybody is different in how they play. So it's really fun to see all those different starter links with different types of characters, different kind of mechanics. You can learn something from all those characters. I mean, even though I don't have all of them, it's really fun to, of course, every now and then experiment. And if you don't like it, you just let it be. You know, you can always revive it using one of those mentor links when you're level 52 or higher, and then you can use both. Because for an account as new player, Cheshire is easier to progress. If experienced, Razelvarg, if those are the two you want to do. Already playing my own and 50% of my wife's account, so I'm not gonna start a new one. Yeah, I can imagine. It can be a lot. It's really taxing if you play more accounts. I actually now have 4 accounts that I'm playing. Am I saying that correctly? No, I'm actually playing 5 accounts. It's insane. It's insane. Because I have been given a couple accounts. So, yeah. I am a bit of an account mogul by now. I've done a lot of referrals, ask less. So basically from here, if you check out the referral here, I've been given this account, and this account. So these 3 I already am playing, and I had one more, right? Am I mistaken? But I did, yeah, the other one from, this one is from Hayes, and Hayes also gave me another account. It's called HDZE. And he also created that one, but he didn't know about this one. He totally forgot about that one, but he did create it, and I have that one too. So I have plenty of accounts to play, more than needed actually. But basically, it started with the unfuckwithable account that I got from Bendon Bars. When I just started, and at a certain moment in my stream, I just didn't have any energy anymore to play at this account. I couldn't go on, and I was like, yeah, but I have an account lying around that I won, and I'm not using it. So if you want, you can have it. Like, sure, and it was stacked. It was stacked. Agreed. And Wabbit also brings 2 AoEs. Right, so we still need to somehow defeat 50 magic champions and get the rest of the playtime rewards. But we also need to do our summons and all that stuff, so let's do that. Let's see what we get. We're getting a little bit better stacked here with the shards, by the way. We almost have this full, so that's also another primal shard coming. We have 4 sacred shards now, 6 void and 12 ancient, so it's not a lot still, but we're getting there. It's easy to play multiple accounts. You can now launch. Yeah, I know. But for me as a streamer, it's usually not so nice to actually play them all together, because I cannot give you as much attention to them so you guys could see it. We're doing the blue sticks, where I used to play with my referrals alongside my main, which was running through Plarium Play. Yeah, I mean, I understand, and I know, and I've done it already a few times, playing multiple accounts at the same time. But I think for streaming purposes, yeah, Gestalt can start multiple instances of the same game. So I could do that right now, but it's I mean, it's not very necessary. I will come back to the other player accounts later. I've been playing Leighton this morning already, so I did already do some of it. But yeah, there's still things needed. Just have to hope my laptop doesn't have a meltdown. It actually, what I was told, it doesn't affect the speed of your laptop that much, although you don't need Gestalt to do it, but it's easier. Yeah, it makes it a hell of a lot easier actually, because you don't have to worry about anything anymore. Just do it and that's it. Okay, so how much space do I have now? 8, not enough. Let's see if I can upgrade anyone. Well, I can. I guess if I have at least one 3-star chicken or two. I have 2. Good, exactly enough. That's 1 character less, but that's still not enough. Still have 1 space too little. I'm getting a question from one of the my colleagues, by the way. I'll have a look at it in a moment. Let's see. Just have to hold my the plus next to your IGN allows it. Yeah. As a person who made a referral with Razel, he was great. Just early on, he can be a bit rough to gear because his damage is skilled of both attack and speed, and balancing critical damage and crit rate at that stage with all that plus accuracy is very rough. It indeed is. Appreciate it. Esco Mulder saying, I'm using RSL extender instead of Gestalt. Not sure which one is better, but have liked this one. I like Pelops, but the lack of DPS starting out it drives me crazy. I can also imagine that. A good chunk of his DPS early on comes from his shield. Yeah, basically, the only way to have Pelops working from the get-go is by putting high health on him and making that shield, basically getting him to 3 stars ascended ASAP. That's basically the best. Let me go ahead and answer the question of my colleague, if I can, that is. Not always something I can do. What does he have this question? Asking what he wants to know exactly. Also not having a speed lead make, yeah, but not having a speed lead is something that a lot of people will have because there's not a lot of speed lead starter links, I think. The only one that you would have is Old Man Padraig, as far as I know. Old Man Padraig is a speed lead, but I would like it to be a speed lead that actually can heal. That would be the best, but it's they're not going to give that away, I'm sure. That's arena only. Yeah, Cheshire and Razel are also speed leads. Okay. Didn't think about that, but yeah, it's true. Ah, still not. I don't want to vault everyone for that. But I do want to have space. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to vault at least somebody. Nobody in my master vault. Do I have anyone that I want to put in the master vaults? There you go. Good enough. I reckon for every streamer there is a Lego to match their personality respectively, but that requires Plarium's attention to detail. Yeah, I mean, if they would only just let you suggest one, that would be awesome. And like, I am, of course, Soul of the Dragon, so yeah, anything with dragons in it would be perfectly cool. Right. Okay, we've done that. That's good. Then we need to upgrade. We already did that. Only need campaign bosses 3 times. If you have a bit of patience, Aikatun has speed lead, but that's like 30 or so days in. Yeah, not or so, exactly 30 days, because then you get it. That's basically the first reward that you get. I saw a few with bambus and pelops. Ooh, that is nice. Uh, right. Okay, we can upgrade that level 20 guy. Totally forgot about that. They focus mostly on YouTube, not Twitch, sadly, from what I've noticed, because they only involve YouTube in the videos. I've never seen a streamer on there yet for like reveals. I'm sure they also do other things. At least now they're doing that because they're talking to me about it. So I hope I don't have to wait another 3 weeks. I really do hope that, but I do think that soon we will know whether or not I get a starter link and all that beautiful kind of stuff that we want to do, so we can actually start giving you guys a new start that is different from the rest, hopefully. Because if it's the same, yeah, maybe then it becomes a little less obvious to choose me as the one that you would use it for. But if it's different, then we become interesting. Right, so let's see. We want to do these two guys. Beyond that, really nothing. I'm trying to get more five-star chickens. Fingers crossed for you, Solid Dragon. Thank you so much, Captain Biddy. I appreciate it. I'm sure we will get answers soon, but it's just taking long. I even asked the person who is soliciting on my behalf, like, is it normal that they take that long? It's already been weeks. I mean, we've already known what they want to do for me for weeks, and they're just not getting back to us. I mean, I know I'm not their biggest priority. I'm a new player. I'm a new streamer, so I'm really maybe a little bit behind for some of them. I don't have the huge numbers yet, like some people might have like 7,000 followers or whatever, or subscribers all over the place. They probably have to find out what rate will approve. Yeah, so basically they're in contact now with Plarium, and Plarium hasn't answered yet. So that's basically where we stand. I can feel it, even for Ken, who has a decent YouTube presence. Yeah, I mean, Final Campachi is. Thank you so much for the follow, Carlico Rafael. Carlico, I will just call you Carlico. It's a little bit easier. Rafael. They may have a fit if they give you a Solinar referral. Yeah, if they give me a Solinar referral, then we're good to go. Then I'll make sure to. I don't even care how, but I'll make a video for telling about that account, so that they can even maybe start my own, just to show them what you're going to get, how it works, go through the first couple of levels so they see how easy it's going to get with the Solinar. But yeah, that is not going to happen most likely. But whatever referral link I get, I think I will start an account with that, just to show the guys, this is what you're going to get, this is what you're going to do with it, and just let them know how it works. But yeah, that's all in the future. We still need to get the link. Until we have the link, I can only say that I would like to do that. Hope you're having a good day, Carlico. I'm having a fantastic day, and I'm super happy with all the participants today. It's been a very interesting day with a lot of people, very much participation in chat. which is not always the case, of course. So you just have to wait and see if that happens. But I've been seeing an increase in numbers lately, and I hope that Plarium is going to see the same kind of thing. If they see that your relevance is growing, they are way more likely to give you a starter link, that's for sure. So, Carlico, tell me a bit about yourself. I mean, you're new here, so what is your gameplay? Where are you in the game? What are you looking for to do? And yeah, basically, where do you stand in the game? Are you a new player, long time player? Do you consider yourself end game, mid game, beginner game? There's so many things I could ask. Somewhere in between. I consider myself super much a beginner player. 143 days in the game, 143 days as a streamer, by the way. So, yeah, I'm very happy with the progress that we're making, and I see a lot of. You started playing in December. So we're more or less in the same boat. You're a little further along than I am. So, what is your current level, if I may ask, Carlico? And do you have anything that is troubling you or struggling with that is just not working out yet for you? Maybe I can help, or the community, because the community is very nice here. We have a very nice group of people who are always willing to help and are very knowledgeable, even when I don't know something. I'm not sure when I go from early to mid. I'm level 85, I think. Well, level 85 to me sounds already like you're getting towards mid, but it also depends on what you're able to do already, right? Are you doing Nightmare, Ultra Nightmare, Clan Boss? Where are you? That's basically, I think, the easiest way to measure where you stand. From what I've been told, by the way. Mid is when you get Lydia from Faction Wars. Oh, then I will not be mid until a year from now, most likely. Before I get all of the Faction Wars completely done. Oh my goodness, that is going to take a while. Because you need so many characters to actually get through all the different factions. Some of those are really hard to do. And you just I have a few factions that I simply cannot get the characters for. I can clear Grim Forest and Doom Tower, normal and hard. Oh, Doom Tower, good that you're telling me, because I am now at the final boss of normal. I can one key Ultra Nightmare, but not constant. Well, okay, that's a good start, I would say. You're already on your way to becoming at least mid-game, I would say. I'm now 2-keying Nightmare myself, which I'm still already pretty proud of after this amount of time. I'm not constantly able to play. I wish I was, but yeah, I'm just an ordinary guy playing next to a full-time job because unfortunately this doesn't pay the bills. So I'm still going to have to do a lot of things on the side. So that also means you will not be able to get as far as you want to go. Part of me is thinking I might want to go for this and start doing this one, but my highest so far is 14.94 million. So to actually get a 2 or 3 key, took me forever to get to mid game and now late-ish, but not end game. How many minutes do we have? Ooh, 46 minutes. I'm not going to go for Ultra Nightmare. I'm going to go for Nightmare because with Nightmare I can actually 2-key it. So I can just spend 2 keys and we'll be able to get the highest rewards. Yeah, I've spent money on this game, so that's why I can do that. All right. I mean, nobody has to justify how he got there, right? He or she. I'm fine with any way you get there, just to enjoy the game. And if you enjoy a game, I mean, I have nothing against people who spend on the game, right? I mean, I don't spend because I simply cannot afford to do that. As long as this doesn't put the money on itself, basically, I will be taking money away from my family, and I will not do that. I mean, my kids deserve a good life, and I will not spend money on a game that I'm streaming for people just because I could. Because they deserve that money. Comes first. But money that comes from this, different matter. If I stream or whatever way I make money on it, then of course that goes into the game because it's from the game. I made it there, so why not? Why not? So if I would like to spend, I would do it from here. But so far, the only thing that I found that I would have wanted to get was in the beginning the Rector Drath pad that I would have loved to have. I'm around the same spot as Carlico currently. Yeah, only spend what you can, and if you can't, then it's still fun to play. Exactly, and it's also fun to find the limitations when you're free to play, right? When you don't have the money to spend on it, what can you do? And one of the things that I was experimenting earlier in the stream, uh, I got an account from one of our players, our viewers. He had an account that he even didn't remember that he had. And he just started it like 2 or 3 or maybe 4 days that he played it, and then he put it in the fridge. He didn't even know he had it anymore. So he wanted me to have another account of his, which was way higher and had a newt. But he gave me the wrong one first, and it had nothing. Not a single legendary. He never had any of the starter links used. He didn't have the redeem code to get a legendary. He didn't have silver on it. He didn't have gear on it. He didn't have the potions on it. And then I was figuring, what can I do with that? That's interesting to see. I'm crazy maybe, because I probably should have parked that immediately, but I figured I can give it a chance. And I was fortunate enough that we're in the login champion Valorant at the moment. So I recently, I think yesterday, finally got my Valorant. So now I have a legendary on that account, and that made all the difference, because from that moment I was starting actually to go through the campaign mode where I was stuck before. I could start doing things. We still don't have all the potions, and all those things are closed because he parked it for too many days. No silver, so I have to farm everything myself, and I think that makes for a very interesting experiment to see if I can make that account work again. So, unfortunately, I see we're in ads, so I'm talking to probably nobody. I'm so sorry about that. Most of you guys probably don't even hear me right now. But that's okay, I guess. It's not taking that long. It's just a little bit more than 2 minutes, and then we will be back. And I will have lunch soon as well, by the way. Which will also be the moment for me to refill this one, because you guys make me hydrate so often that I almost have nothing left. Right, so for this Nightmare Clan boss, the minimum that I need to get for it to work for the 2 key clan boss basically is to get 20 million. Because, yeah, 39.1 million is the border of getting the highest rewards. Well, we always want the highest rewards. I don't know if anybody is going to be able to finish this clan boss this time, but what's for lunch? Probably going to be yogurt, because I want to have something healthy. I've already had bread in the morning. I don't think I'm going to make a full meal or anything, so that's going to probably be a yogurt. And that's fine. I don't need to have more than that. Just a simple lunch with some fruits in it, yogurt, some nuts, and that helps me a lot with the proteins and all that stuff that I need. Time to start considering that idea of building a water fountain. Yeah, maybe I can put it in here at in front of my CV. That will never happen, guys. Where do I put that in the attic, guys? There's no room. I was expecting my daughter actually to be at the neighbor, because she's going to have lunch there, she said. So, well, I don't know. Maybe they eventually will, but so far, not yet. Well, it's going pretty well. Even Kyle has been standing still until almost 20 million already. He's probably going to die soon, though. He's going to get a hit and then he's going to die. It usually is what happens around this point, and then you end up with about 25, 26 million before the rest is gone. So basically, whenever he starts to go down, that's about the time that we're going to see that the damage is going to drop. Because obviously Kael and Ezio work well together. Whenever he puts poison, Ezio can just explode it, that gives a lot of damage. Actually, he's holding on pretty long today. Hope that, yeah, there he goes. I should not have said that. You see, I told you, around this point he usually dies, and he just doesn't make it until Wither can actually heal. So yeah, because he one-shots him. The Demon Lord just takes the moment when there's no shield on him, and then just gone at once. I'm also every now and then checking if they maybe have already been been mailing me, but so far it's quiet on the Western Front. It's a shame. I don't think they will have a link for me this week. Probably not, at least. Well, we're already at 23.7 million, so I think there might be a 25, 26 million in the cards here, so no resurrects other than Ugo doing the last person standing. Exactly, and that's usually not happening here. I don't have a good reviver other than maybe Seal of the Drakes. Helmet has crit rate, crit damage, speed, and flat defense. Guess which got triple roll. Flat defense. Cannot be anything different. It's always the flat defense that gets it. If you have good stats on it and you have one bad, it always rolls into the bad one. If it's not, then it's wrong. It's exactly correct. I knew it. I knew it. I know this game already too well. Ooh, 26.7. I don't know if this is a record, actually. I think we might be about to get a record here. Oh, have we ever had it this high? I don't know. And we're dead. 27.1. I need to check that. Oh yeah, we did. 28.84 has been the highest so far. So I mean, we're getting closer, even though it's slow, we're getting closer to doing a 1 key for Nightmare. And I would be totally happy if we can do that, because then we can start working on a 1 key or 2 key for Ultra Nightmare. And as soon as we get there, yeah, then it's going to just be a party. Then we're going to just be farming those sacred charts. Sacred charts all the way. Because I will probably never drop. They will just look like they will drop, and then they never fall for me. That would be my luck. That would be my luck. Just to not get them at all. Then you get to the highest chest and you don't get anything for it. That would be so totally me. That is how I usually go. But yeah, GG, thank you so much for that. We're doing our best. At least soon enough we will be having the last chest here. And I guess once we do that, we put something else on and we go and make the lunch. I don't know what my daughter is going to do. She said she's going to eat at the neighbor, so I'm going to assume that she does. But otherwise I'll need to make lunch for 2 kids. And have lunch with them. If they don't eat lunch here, then I'm just going to have my own lunch and take it back up here. Way more interesting for me, obviously. Well, come on, take him down. That would be something if he takes it down. There goes the Demon Lord. But nobody has ever done it that fast, so especially not on Nightmare. We've got quite a lot of new followers today. I really love it. It's so nice to see people actually enjoying the content and wanting to come back. I love it. Makes me feel really good that I'm on the right track, you know. Otherwise, you don't know if you're doing what people like to see, and you just have to wait it out. But now it seems like you guys are really appreciating what I'm showing you. So far, since July 17th, which is today, I started doing both Nightmare and Ultra Nightmare. I've gotten 5 legendary books and 4 sacreds. And handsomeness goes a long way. Yeah. And to have a good looking chair, because sometimes I'll be away from my keyboard and then the chair has to take over, guys. So without this beautiful chair here, might be also way less interesting. Yeah, I know how it works. Just a little bit more and we have the ultimate chest here. Just a wee bit more. I think we're already there, by the way. But we're probably going to go again to about 20-25 million. That seems to be our go-to point right now, so I need to figure out what to change to get even higher. True came for you, stayed for the chair. Joke. Captain Beatty, I mean, I would totally understand. I mean, the chair is better looking than I am, so it's not that big of a stretch to think that that's true, man. I cannot compete with the chair. I'm less static than that. Albino Orc, even if the chair wasn't beautiful, it still has great personality. Exactly, Albino Orc, and thank you for your first time chat. I think you've been in the channel before, right? But it says your first time chat. I don't think you've been talking. Maybe you've just been lurking, which is okay. I mean, it's all good for me as long as you guys are enjoying yourself. Then I'm enjoying myself as well, because that's basically what we want to go for. Having fun in this channel, trying to figure out better builds, trying to figure out how to do things better without too much pressure, right? Because why would I put all the pressure on it? It's also no pressure if people don't want to talk. That's always very personal. Some people are very outgoing and asking. I tend to enjoy you as my background stream. That's nice to hear. Shares Mr. Steal Your Girl type vibes, but instead of girls, viewers. Awesome, awesome. The chair has the Mr. Steal the viewers vibe. Nice. But Albino Orc, I appreciate it. You know, even as a background stream, it's fine. As long as that helps you and makes you feel nice, that's what I aim for. I have been told once that my voice is like having an ASMR stream on, which I was like, huh? Fortunately for me, it came from a woman, so that did feel a bit better than a guy saying that I sound like ASMR. But my colleagues have said that before. Like, it's like listening to some ASMR. Like, how do you even know that stuff, man? Of course, I just pretend that I don't know what ASMR is. Because you cannot, of course, let them know that you have already known and heard ASMR way before. But I'm not going to be licking my microphone unless that is really paid for, I guess. Well, I do see that people do, the women, well, most of the time it's women. I've never seen a man do ASMR actually before. The women that do ASMR streams, they actually make a lot of money. You don't know what ASMR is? I think you're going to pretend that, but ASMR is basically the listening to certain sounds and making sounds with your mouth and all that stuff. And it turns a lot of people on. Yeah, those are crazy. The most crazy stream that I've ever seen, I was seeing it by accident because it was on the front page. I was like, what is this? It was a stream of a woman who was doing nothing else but sitting there and having big, gigantic mommy knockers, basically. She was just sitting there, spinning a wheel every now and then, and people had to pay for her to spin that wheel, and then they would have to pay the amount of money that was on the wheel. that you really got to have no self-respect if you want to go and do that. I mean, why would you first of all pay for her to spin that wheel and then pay for her whatever money was on that thing? And she would spin it like a million times sometimes, and people would be paying hundreds of dollars. I was like, what? What have I done wrong with my life? That's not ASMR. That's a scam. Yeah, yeah. I mean, that was not ASMR. That one was just a stream of somebody sitting there looking pretty, I guess. Bit overrated, I would say, because she was all makeup and no personality. But people do pay it. I don't understand why you would do that. I mean, maybe because they have more money than they can know what to do with. Maybe like Kyle, right? Kyle said that he has so much money he doesn't know what to do with it. That's why he puts $4,000 into this game, which I think is also a lot of money to put into a game. But I'm not judging if he wants to, and it's his bread and butter or his life, what he likes the most. Then by all means he should do it. But I'm not gonna. I mean, they even have a category for people streaming themselves sleeping. Yes, I know, right? I know, it's so crazy. Um, yeah, but yeah, ASMR is basically everything to do with sound. So you're either licking your microphone or making sounds that people find exciting, which I understand that people have them. And yes, hobbies are expensive. Sometimes they are. Um, yeah, I can totally imagine that part. Half-naked girls with crazy sensitive and high-quality microphones, licking them, sucking on them, and doing all crazy stuff to capture the sound. I saw it on Boomer Plays streams. He put an ASMR stream when he went away. It was wild. I have the opposite issue of so much money. Yeah, I know that feeling. I have the opposite of that as well. I have basically just enough money to make my family happy enough that they can live comfortably. And look at this, guys. This is my first time at the top boss. Top dog here. I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna go for it. I totally forgot about this. It's good that you guys were mentioning it. Otherwise I would have forgotten it again. And this looks like the boss that I don't have to change anything for, basically. I've done this a few times, unless somehow this one is incredibly difficult. But we'll see that soon enough. If I don't make it, we can regroup and try again. Nice one. Now just murder him or her. Yeah, we don't know. That's a... Cannot say it, right? An animal or something like that. I have no clue if that's a man or a woman. You cannot see his parts. They're out of the picture. Soul provides us free entertainment except for a few commercials. Yes, exactly. I'm not asking for anything else. I mean, of course, if you can afford it and you want to support me, by all means do. But I'm not going to ask for that. I feel like watching a stream should not have to cost you money. If you want to, that's a totally different thing. The other thing that I'm doing is I'm making a fully accessible game that I will ask money for once that releases, obviously. But that is one of the other things that I do in my free time, which I don't have a lot of, unfortunately. I wish I had more. But yeah, something that I'm trying to do. And also that I stream on a different account. So I do have something that hopefully will eventually create me money. Eventually. But fully accessible also cost me a lot of money to even get there. So it's not like I'm just holding my hands up. Get your hoo-ha's out and we'll consider it. You want these? You could get some fake knockers and spin a wheel where people have to buy you shorts. Yeah, that would be funny. That would be funny. I've played Raid for 3 years, spent $2 on it from Google survey question. It was for like the 99 cents ancient chart, which gave Jack 2, 3-star chickens. But yeah, hey, but that's okay. I mean, whatever you want to spend on it, you should spend on it, right? And if you have that money, then you should do that. I've had the discussion with people before if it's bad to play to spend money on that kind of game. I would say no. Why? People spend copious amounts of money on other kind of games as well, or other hobbies that they really enjoy. If this is something you really enjoy, then why are you not allowed to spend on it? That would be stupid to me. I mean, some people, for example, there's women who spend hundreds of dollars on makeup every freaking month. Why not spend it on something else that you enjoy? So if that woman if that makes that woman happy, great, right? If she can afford it, as long as everybody else and everybody that matters is taken care of, who cares? I'm paying for platinum rate card and mostly nothing more. Well, exactly, Esco. If that makes you happy, then that's something you should do. Look at that. Congratulations, you have slain the Doom Tower's final boss. Now you may use silver keys to battle the bosses again for forged materials or claim more glory by scaling the tower on the other difficulty. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get up there, but we got ourselves another beautifully nice void chart. For now, you are the victor, but it's not over. As the tower resets, so does the final boss. Do you have what it takes to make the climb again and beat a whole new monster in the next rotation? And we also got an avatar. Uh, you just go out to the club, show the ladies your raid account, and bam! There's nothing wrong with financially supporting things you enjoy, in my opinion. Exactly. No, we don't. No, we don't. Makes me makes making food easier and faster, so 15 euros a month is not too bad. I mean, if I had to work, I'd probably get this Lair pass. If I had work, yeah. Yeah, I mean, you know, I can totally imagine that people would like it because some of these things are definitely looking like they're worth it. I just can't afford it that easily. Does this one also count for silver? Yeah, it does. I'd get kicked out of the club for being too powerful. Yeah. So let's see hard, just for fun, for kicks. How strong do I need to be to actually get through that? Well, you know what? While I go ahead and have a look at lunch, which is still a necessity, guys, I'm going to try and see if we can climb. You guys, I guess, can watch the Be Right Back screen because I think it's going to be a bit boring to see just the background auto climbing battles at the main time because you're not going to see anything, or unless you guys want to see this. You okay? You can watch the climb then. It's not going to show anything except these icons though. But I'll be back in a couple of minutes, I guess. I'll get myself more coffee, something to drink, and lunch. See you soon. Right, we're back. At least we've made it to the second one. That took forever, guys. Jesus. I was watching already, though. I was watching my own stream through my game development account. So that's why you saw Dragon Spirit Games actually saying stuff. Is it better than the Be Right Back screen? Well, it's a soul return just in time for floor 2. And I didn't make it past floor 2, apparently. So have met our match, I guess. We cannot get through it. Man, this sucks. I wish you were in the same time zone because I get like maybe an hour with you and you're done with your stream. Galactic Death, I'm not done yet, so I'm not done yet. Don't worry. I'm here. I'm here. They're doing their best and then stopped it too. Was about to say good day they were doing. Yeah, he's just working on his staying power. Yeah, exactly. Let's do these at least for the advanced quest. Because that boss is not so hard. And that's the stupid part, right? This could also be a background battle, but that they don't make background. No. This one is the one that you get to watch. I don't understand why they made suddenly background battle auto climb. Because, especially from a streamer point of view, and I've said this a few times, I know, it makes zero sense. Because you just have nothing to look at. All you get to see is an hourglass going around for ages. And even this background climb, yes, it lets you do other battles, but only Live Arena, Sacred City, and Grim Forest, as far as I know. And somehow they figured that was a good idea. If they want their content creators to actually be able to show you something, because before you had the auto climb, that was not in the background. So why won't they just say two options? Auto climb, background. So I can say auto climb, just go ahead and do auto climb. But don't do it in the background. Just make it two options. It's so freaking easy. But people don't think, that's the thing. Oh, and I see that Le Calvier redeemed hydrate but 10 times. I'm still mixing my food here, guys. So I'm gonna do that in a second. Here we go. Let's go. Lunch ASMR. Something like that. Autobots. Climb. I can do that voice. I can do that voice. It's not the wrong world. Nothing is the wrong world. I love movie references. Autobots, roll out. Thank you, Lacalier. So funny how he always says that to me in Dutch. Oh, I just saw, by the way, I need to take off the message that I'm in a meeting, because I'm no longer in a meeting. If that will load, that is. Because it's very slow. Like everything on my computer is, but yeah, probably one is going to be a new event dungeon eventually, and the other one is actually a new dungeon. One is permanent. I think the other one will be the event one. Otherwise, I'm going to be happy. I like more dungeons. More game modes to explore. Yay! Although they did say that it's going to be from level 60 up. Initiating flatulence mode in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Welcome in, Glizzy King. Nice little countdown there. I love it. Always nice to see people come in with that. Now, one of them is going to be a permanent dungeon, Captain Biddy. Again, more drinking. Thank you, Saber. I did hear it. We're like, bloop, bloop, bloop. Okay, so this needs to be loosened. There we go. Do I have Alice the Wanderer? No, not on this account at least. Thank you for keeping me hydrated again. You guys are doing that so good. You're paying better attention to me than I do. Isn't one going to be the new proving one? Yeah, the one is going to be the proving grounds. Yeah. And as far as I know, for that one you need to be level 60. And I'm not. Basically pulling the Colosseum from Star Wars. Star Wars, huh? We can smell Glizzy's presence. Welcome. I was thinking like Galaxy of Heroes, yes. Not the Old Republic. I also know that game, by the way. But I was thinking in this, and huh? No, that doesn't fit. I looked into it a little bit more, and the proving grounds is basically you fighting two bosses at once. Two bosses. Needs to be a W in between there. So you're having the same kind of situations as you have in Sacred City and well, I guess Sacred City only, right? You have that sometimes. Yeah, Curse City, I mean, sorry. Well, everyone has their own brand. It's bosses from the same dungeons, though no new ones. Okay. Basically, a way to test yourself against those bosses then. It's kind of funny, by the way. I don't know if this is wrong, but they call this auto climb. It's not auto climb, it's just doing the battle over and over. It's doing the same battle 5 times. I would not call that an auto climb. The smell, the sound, I agree. You guys are funny. There's way more to it, obviously, but I was just seeing what bosses it is or who you are fighting, etc. Yeah, it's going to be an interesting plan. I wonder what they're going to do. Just multi-battle, but hey, it's Plarium. I'm going to be very curious to see it, but I will not be able to do it yet because I'm not level 60. Don't forget the taste. I love how we're suddenly getting new people, at least for me, new people in the chat. I love that. Participation is growing. I like that. But I guess you guys already know Glizzy because that was way too clear. Is there anything going on in the clan right now? Oh, always something. But I mean, the siege, we already know we're not going to win. That we need to do, anything that you do will make the clan higher. What we're right now looking at, of course, is getting to higher levels of the clan. So if you can do arena, dragon, all those kind of things that are right now going on, just follow the tournaments also, right? So if you see a dragon tournament, go after the dragon. The more times we beat it, the better we're going to go, and we're going to level up. Well, I intentionally omitted that part because soul's eating. There you go. I don't care. I can take it. I'm very easygoing with these kind of things. I do think in images though, so kind of funny. Yeah, I did the Hydra. I can't even get a million with that dude on normal, let alone any other difficulty. Yeah, Hydra is a different kind of beast. I can see about the Hydra myself in a moment. I don't think I've done it yet. Maybe it depends on his affinity, but I should be able to get about 3 or 4 million. Hopefully. Everyone starts from somewhere. That's exactly right, Galactic. Don't let that stop you. Just try to figure out what is a good team for doing the Hydra, and then try to build on that. That's basically what you need to do. Because let's face it, Hydra is hard. It's one of the harder ones that we have in the clan bosses. Chimera is doable. Demon Lord, you can pretty easily find a strategy. But Hydra takes a lot of different things. Hydra, you want perfect veil so the fears don't mess you up. HP burn helps, and you want to provoke the cleansing head. It's very champ dependent, but it's possible with bad roster if you got good gear. Yes. Right. That's another advanced quest done. Sorry for the eating sounds, guys, but Hydra very early on is, to some extent, throwing your best 6 and pray. Exactly. See if you can make something out of it. And if not, that's okay. You tried. I'm not getting a lot of magic champions here. Hydra opens too early, yes. It makes average player forget it because it's so hard. Exactly. I, for the longest time, didn't want to play it. I was like, there's no way, I'm not getting even the first reward. What the heck am I doing this for? Well, now I've started doing it. But if you want to know what the clan needs, as you can see, we're still only level 4. That's because, of course, we started it not too long ago. So what we do need is any of these things to get higher. So, for example, if you are still in Bronze Arena, go ahead and do the crap out of it here. So we get level 1. Maybe we don't have to stay forever in bronze arena medals. To be honest, Chimera is better to focus on Hydra if you don't got decent roster, in my opinion. True. If you can get at least to the first chest, then you should definitely do it. Because once you can do it, you get Mithrala. And yeah, I'm almost gold in arena. Very good. Very good. Keep it up. But also, sorry. Mm. Also very important. Are we talking live arena, classic arena? Classic arena medals, bronze arena medals. But it goes for everything. If you look in the clan page, you see all these different things, even opening mystery shards, ancient shards, beat the dragon, all of that goes into experience points that we get to go higher. The higher we get more stuff. We get also extra multi-battles, more silver, etc. It's definitely worth doing it. And like I said, if you are smart, you're going to combine it with these tournaments that there are here. And you need also the clan quests. Make sure you do them. Those points are very helpful. There are variety from super easy to some more challenging, but everything helps. Exactly. Everything helps. For now, for example, Ice Golem tournament, take it because you're getting points for yourself, but also points for the clan. Classic Arena, Tag Team Arena, all of them. Every 330 quests is like 500 XP to the clan. Yeah, exactly. That's very important. But also, Galactic Death is not a bad player. Just maybe had some bad luck along the way. I'll keep that one. No, I won't. Flat stats. The Fugler. Okay. Almost gonna get the rewards for Chimera. I've used my keys already. No. I did 5.2 million. Basically, all of that was one attack. This team did 5 million damage. The rest, barely anything. We did the Hydra. Ah, we still need to do, of course, the crypt keys. Can anyone check clips on scene on Discord real quick? I sent a screenshot. Let me quickly go and check that. From what I see very quickly, Alice, Ezio, Loki is also usable. I think Xenomorph as well. Ninja. And maybe Michelangelo, but I'm not so sure. I don't have them myself. Oh, physics, by the way. Physics. Also pretty good for Hydra. That's just from quickly checking. I'm not sure if I'm completely right, but I think those are definitely usable. Okay, we have Sacred Order, we have Skinwalker. Let's see if we can get this boss down. Scabrius. Let's see what we got here. Pretty decent. Of all the places. Skinwalkers is one of my weak factions, don't have any proper healing yet. Yeah, I have the same kind of problem with many of the factions, by the way, but I think my res amount I have on Alice though should go on a different champion with my gear. Maybe. I'm also not like the king of Hydra, but I do believe that most of it is just making sure you can keep standing. So resistance to the Hydra is probably very important. But without claiming to know everything, I'm gonna first at least check on this. Obviously not that one. Okay, we don't have many. Crit rate 24, speed 5, speed 9. I guess this one. Accuracy, crit rate, crit damage, so you can lock out skills and do damage. Thank you for jumping in there, Captain Biddy. Sometimes I don't know everything. And I don't want to pretend that I do, so and only need roughly 100 crit rate. Looks like you got 30 more than you need. Oh, I didn't check that much. I didn't check the detailed screenshot. Whoa, 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 don't log and zoom in. Oh yeah, you have way too much. You have 136. Do you actually have Gestalt desktop, by the way? Or something like that, or Zell helper or something different? Because then you can say put her up for damage, then basically say that you want to have crit rate 100% and no more than 100%. Then you can focus on the other things that you need to get higher. But yeah, crit damage could use a little bit more work. Resistance is not that needed, but accuracy should be higher maybe even. And the rest I think looks pretty damn good. Good amount of attack also. And if you guys are wondering what the heck are they talking about, go ahead and type exclamation mark Discord and find the server. You know, that's where it's at. That's where it's at. That's where the things are happening, you know. Ninja, Loki, Wukong, Skiramis, Crocat, and Ludex. Okay. So now the top ones, and we just want to have these. 100% crit rate for a lot of my champions pretty much. Yeah, crit rate, you don't want to go over 100. You want to be at 100. Anything over it is just useless. You're not going to do any more. So you're going to crit 100% of the time. So the crit damage can go higher. That is way more important than crit rate. Wow. So many burps today. Right, so let's have a look at these. I mean, I could go for this. I mean, it's not per se important that I have a legendary item on it. And if I find another perception, which I think I can, because I see shields here. Well, sometimes you will have a bit over, of course, you can have it, that's fine. It's because it's really hard to get exactly to 100%. Sometimes you go 101, 102, 103. That doesn't matter, but you don't want to go like 136. It doesn't give you anything extra there. So what we would get as an extra stat, I don't know, but at least equip. No, a helmet. Guess this one would be fine. Needs a bit of speed. I don't want to spread it all the way over, but oh well. Overlord said Wukong, Skiramis, Ninja, Loki, Crocat, and Ludex. Yeah. And he might know better than I do, so if he says so, most likely he has a point. But Captain Biddy says I do Ezio for lead. For the speed aura, physics so you can provoke, and physics also is really a good one. Lurks for heals, boost and revive. Mikey to nuke, Wukong for block buffs, and Artak, you mean? Artak for AoE hits and HP burns. Sounds also like a good combination. Now, guys, as for shield, I could go for this one, or I could go for this one, which will give me 47 more accuracy. I think I'm going to go for this one for now. It doesn't have to be the best one. It's just for doing my faction wars. And I want to make sure that I have something actually get in speed and in accuracy. So let's see what happens when I go to 12. More accuracy. More Lambus breath. That's pretty decent for somebody that just leveled up for a little bit. Okay, we have a feral ring or a deflection ring. Or even pinpoint. Or revenge. I'm gonna go for feral, I think. More accuracy again. And it's very helpful. Also, the attack percentage is going up, so that's very nice. Unfortunately, the second one that I rolled up, it went into flat defense, which we don't really need. But okay, it's gonna be okay. We have at least something on him. See if everybody else is geared. Looks like, except for him. And I have to be careful with saying him because it might be a woman, you know, you never know. I've been wrong a few times. I don't want to be wrong, but it happens. Can we not find something better? Filter. Attack percentage. Speed. Here, look at that. Way better. Attack still goes a little down, but that's because it had a flat stat attack on the other one. Would be nice if that actually had rolled into speed, but it doesn't. Okay, whatever. Accuracy is also important, so maybe we can get a little bit of crit rate going. Crit rate, crit rate. That was such a useless one. Right, I'm gonna have to see if there's better helmets. And there are better helmets. Need a little luck with the rolls though. That's a good one. Crit rate was needed. Speed is also, there you go. Thank you. I was just willing that into existence, guys. Did you see that? We were willing to put that there. All right. All right. It's not going to be perfect, but that's fine. Gnarlhorn is the other one that we're taking. So yeah, he is more HP than anything else. So you know what? I should try to get him ascended. Not you. Damn it. That was dumb. Now I'm all out of the location. And I'm going to be again because I want to see if I can ascend this guy to 3. Because I want to have his passive unlocked. There we go. Like I said, I always find that weird that whenever you go to the tavern because of something you're doing on the screen of, for example, Faction Wars, then you go back all the way to the beginning, which I think is stupid. Okay, so we want this team instead of the other one, and let's see what we can do. For Faction Wars, I use the global presets of my best gems on the trash I have for most of the gems I use in Faction Wars. Yeah, I sometimes do the same. I just sometimes don't want to bother with taking them off again, putting them on again, because I forget in the next battle that I had taken them off. Then I fight again naked, which I don't want, of course. Specific gear-wise, I have for Alice. What should I remove then? Oh, yeah, it's a little bit hard just to judge on screenshots when I'm streaming, but definitely not the banner. That's your accuracy that you want. Yes, accuracy. You might be able to change the amulet for something like crit damage, if you have one. Because, of course, I do not know that. The ring, yeah, I don't know if you have anything better than that, but it's... You had bad luck at least with the orange ones to get a flat stat. But okay, boots attack percentage. If I can be blunt, I would change your boots immediately to speed boots if you have them. Extender app I use for auto battles cautions me before going in battle if there are equipment missing. Oh, that's nice. That is nice. So for those of you who do not know, in the Discord, he's putting some screenshots of the gear that he uses on Alice. And he has attack percentage boots. They are 60% attack percentage. There's no speed on them. And his speed is currently 111 on Alice. This is the biggest mistake that I see there in the entire thing. Accuracy, decent. Crit rate, over the top. Crit damage, reasonable, but could be higher. Attack pretty high, which is nice. And I know that's also because of these boots, but I would definitely recommend you to change your boots if you've got them to speed boots with maybe crit damage on them. You're not doing anything here on crit rate, which is fine. I think that would be way more interesting. Takeover. You want to have a takeover? Resistance on the chest plate. And there also you could take, if you are looking into that account, your resistance is not so much needed. I would take that resistance chest plate off and change that for an attack percentage chest plate with speed on it, and then you would be from non-top 3. I would rather be 6th place to get the 75 gems. I'm not sure if you can drop yourself down. That would be or maybe work for getting the 3rd place then. But yeah, those are two things that I would already see a change. So the boots and the chest, I would change them immediately. The gauntlets are fine with the crit rate, and an attack percentage as an extra, that's definitely great. Would be nice if they also had speed on them. Shields. Reasonable, but again, hey Kyle, how are you doing on this beautiful Thursday? It's a beautiful day, guys. If you have it, I would totally recommend you would go with your shield, I don't know if the other ones have it same. Yeah, your shield, your helmet, and your weapon to filter it with a I'm gonna have to go because I cannot do this anyway. So substat of speed on it. I'm doing good, Kyle. I'm doing good. We have had a very nice crowd today. It's very nice and busy, nice people, and it looks very interesting. Anyway, yeah, so from what I see from your Discord image, I would really recommend that you change you can check out this account. It's not super powerful, but it does Hydra. Nice. Nice. All right, let's log out this account then. So yeah, for your Alice, I would really recommend to change more towards the speed area, because you're basically ignoring the speed, and I think you need it more than anything right now. Especially on the Hydra. If you're using her, then you're gonna need it. Here we go. Wait, what? Oh, you're... Okay, the dash is a part of it. So it's getting incorrect password. No, what? It's telling me that I have an incorrect password. No, doesn't work. What do I? No, I don't have anything else right there. Biddy, you're gonna have to check what you're sending me. I don't see it working. It's not mine, but I'm running it right now for someone. I know they're taking a break for it. No, the dash is, yeah, but I also did without. I did with and without, and neither of them are working. Are you sure the first one is a capital, or could it be that that one is small? Also not. Well, can I get it to work? I've never had that before. Got a Sacred from Nightmare. Nice, Overlord. What a nice one to get. Aha, there you go. Well, that changes stuff. In that case, I'm pretty sure we're going to get in there. That's where your brain went at, right? That's where your brain went, Biddy. I'm just joking. I did two just now. Kyle, you're so lucky. So, do you think the Swift Parry would be the better option for forging? Send info. That's your, yeah. Fixed it. Got it. Okay. We have email for the referral. Okay. What do you want me to do here, Bitty? Because obviously I have no idea what you. Let's collect at least the 100. Why not, right? Collect all the dailies because otherwise you're losing out on them. So all the pop-ups in the world. Always collecting everything that's free. Why not, right? Because otherwise you're not getting it, and it's a shame. Right. So, what are we going to be doing on the accounts, Captain Biddy? Let me check in, so at least they don't lose that. Can do whatever you want, so let me know. Or you want to do the Hydra here? Ah, that's the referral. Alrighty. Oh, you have a revival path here. Nice. And revival quests too. Oh, so we're gonna go for Hydra. Okay. And you've done it already with this guy, with this one. Which one are you doing here? It can Hydra too. Probably normal, right? Jesus, somehow they're all getting very active now. Everybody's active. Right. Okay. So we're gonna do normal, right? I'm guessing at least. And do you know who they usually take? Because I don't mind taking anyone, but usually there's at least for example this. But let me see the champions actually, because I haven't seen them, of course. Gino is a bit slow. Michelangelo also. I guess most of them could be faster than they are right now. Okay. Ezio is also with his crit rate a little too high and the speed is very low. Team presets. Okay, let's go ahead and look at it. And which one are they using? I guess this one, right? Because this doesn't look like a Hydra team to me. That's something that I would always recommend. Save it with a name. If somebody does an account takeover and you have a preset team that you know you're going to use for something, then make sure you have a name with it. So this is meant for Hydra, or this is meant for Demon Lord, or anything like that. But I would say this one has to be the Hydra one. Both are needed for damage. This was showing what, with bad gear and decent roster, that Hydra can do it. Ah, okay. Let's start with this one then. And then we do the other one as a second attack. Is that one of the army of 50 referrals, Biddy? Oh my goodness, 50 referral battles. Jesus. But yeah, I mean, Hydra is a different kind of beast, and it's not easy to play it um, if you do not know how to build your team. I'm also not saying that I'm knowing perfectly, but I'm starting to get the damage down, at least with one team. The rest of the teams are not able to. One of the Zolos, one of Zolo's refs that I have for Lizard for my own account. Right, so at least we have some revive in there that helps, but so both are needed to get to the rewards, right? Well, I see already that this is a million and a little bit team. But yeah, indeed, it does show that having perfect gear is not per se necessary. Zolo taking breaks, I'm running his main, and this one for ref for him all of August. Nice. Nice that you do that. So yeah, it's not an awesome amount of damage yet. Go away. Oh, so it's missing actually artifacts. So they're not fully equipped. Didn't know that. I will have to check that with this one. Let's see about these. Shit, I cannot remember for the life of me who was all in there. Sun Wukong, Deacon. Where's this guy? Deacon. Ah, there. Looks okay. Yeah, I still got that damage. I can imagine what it would do if he was actually dressed. Those kind of things make me have fun with those kind of things. Okay, so, okay, Seal of the Drakes for the revive. Pretty okay. Could use also with a little bit more, but they're geared. Just the one guy is missing gear. Okay, I never changed that. Okay, so then with this, at least we will should be able to get to the first reward. And most likely we will. Because this looks like more of a damage dealing team for doing Hydra than the other one actually. Because with Son Wukong, you know he's gonna die, but he's gonna revive himself anyway, so nobody really cares. Let him die. He comes back every single time. As long as there's somebody in the team still standing, it's okay. But yeah, at least you have two good teams. It gets the chest, which allows frags, which is all you can ask for early-ish. Like after you can see this account can't do Dragon 20 gear-wise. Yeah, I mean, it's also some bosses or some dungeons require very specific builds. So no matter if you know what you're doing, you might have a team that works perfectly fine for Hydra, but then you cannot do the dragon, and then you have something else and it can do the dragon, but it cannot do the Fire Knight. So it's okay. Let me. I'll have a look in a moment at your screenshot. This is about done. So as you can see, we are already at the chest. The 2.2 might be possible, but will be on the edge, I think. We need 2.22. It could be possible, but it really needs Sun Wukong to come back so he can do also a little bit more damage. But yeah, this is the example. I just wanted to show the guy asking about Hydra to help a little. Yeah, it's very, very nice of you that you want to show that. So, super cool. Almost get to the second chat, by the way. If you have that first guy that is naked and you would give him a little bit more gear, then I'm pretty sure you could actually do it. If you get to the second one. Because this one, yes, of course, it will already get the shards. Also this one. Together got the first chest. Yeah, together you get the first chest, and you could probably maybe even get a team that can do 100k and then already have the third chest, because 2.22 million you will get there. You're pretty damn close to doing the last one. Okay, so thank you for letting us show that. I will log out of your account again, give it back to you. Well, not yours, the one that you're taking care of. And then I'll go back to, which one should I do actually? I think we didn't do everything yet with our main account, so we should definitely do that. Right. Okie dokie. Pumpkin! Hello there. I have a question. I guess our guild isn't taking down Ultra Nightmare, right? Well, it does, but not every day, because it kind of depends on some people who are actually able to one key it, and they're not always there. But normally we do it, right? And we also are just now there again, so I actually also on my main account can starts to do it. So far I can 4-key void. Nice. I'm 2-keying Nightmare so far. But I'm getting closer and closer to actually do it at 1-key. If I can 1-key it, I will definitely start doing Ultra Nightmare myself. And hopefully help there. But yeah, we're a bit depending with that on who's the one that does that. Skaters can do it. Gooters does a lot of damage. Nightmare, but he's been away for a few days, I think. Yeah, we're getting a few of them, so we're getting fuller and fuller, guys, by the way. I love it. But this guy has been not there for 3 days already and has a very low power. Didn't even change his name yet. That might be somebody we might have to say goodbye to. Right, okay, you're sending a lot of screenshots, so let me get a look at that. Sorry if I'm not braining. I have had too much rice wine. It is okay. It is okay. Don't worry about it, Captain Biddy. I'm sure you're doing pretty good, and I understood everything you said, so. Okay, just forged these. Yeah, crit damage. What should I use for Alice? Yeah, what Overlord is saying is kind of true. She's really like a snail. I'm pretty sure I could get your Alice to be a lot faster and have still 100% crit rate and maybe even more crit damage and some more accuracy. Um, because I mean, her her stats are really low. And I would not mind too much if you don't have sets, to be honest, because the sets will help you, but not necessarily too much. As for the boots, for example, you were showing 2 different boots. I would definitely go for the frost ones, um, because they have both crit damage and speed, but also more already before rolling into it. So that's definitely something I would do. Or the relentless one, because that one came after it, has more base speed, so will definitely roll higher. You will make it way less of a snail. Yeah, the relentless boots are the ones that you would go for. Stats over sets, yes, but if you can meet certain stats with sets, then it's fine, but only in certain conditions. Cheers, Les. I appreciate it. Ah, Bucket and I only drank 25% of it. You aren't supposed to what? Anyway, there's plenty of things you can do still to your Alice to make Alice one heck of a ton better. So if you want, we could also have a look at it. It's fine. But if you don't want that and you want to do it yourself, make sure you take your time in doing it well. Take your time. You're going to wake up to another PJ stream, I reckon. I would, but what? Yeah, Galactic Death is asking about. I don't know my shit at all, so if you log in, then I don't know what my email password is, etc., etc. Oh, okay. Well, that's fine. In that case, we cannot take over, and it's fine. But yeah, then the guys in the Discord can help you maybe a little bit easier than I can, because it's a little hard to do that without actually checking out what you have, what we can do with it. Read what I said if you don't know what to prioritize. I'm just trying to get a good Hydra team. At least you're not still in bed, though. LSO experimented on her a little. Yeah, he was doing a Hydra team, or trying to get a Hydra team. We just went on the account of oh Jesus, just went on the account of Captain Biddy to actually show that even with bad gear, you could still do Hydra and get to the first chest, as we just did. So it is definitely possible. It's not easy, but it's possible. Yeah. So basically that. I need to get more of these stages of Archmage Helmut done, because then I can unlock it. I'm going pretty decent with a lot of things, but there's still some things that I cannot do. Why running Alice in Hydra, if I may ask? Yeah, you guys can maybe help each other out. Indeed, that would be always nice. Right, so here we actually managed to do the second boss, but we haven't been able to do it with more than 1 star, which is not so strange. To be honest, that is a thing you can do. Yeah, you can go to voice chat and screen share. Exactly, that is possible. Looking into budget Hydra teams. Wow, that is definitely useful, I'm sure. Right. Okie dokie. What does that have? Crit damage. And of course, speed and crit rate. Pretty okay. She doesn't need much crit rate. Sadly, without certain things, it's almost undoable. Yep. And one of my colleagues wants to know if I'm going to be in the office next week, but I don't think I have a lot of time. Question: for Faction Wars, is it worth doing low levels just to use the keys each day? Yes. Did I say that very loud? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Get the materials for doing crafting. That's basically what you need it for. And in the end, you will want to, of course, get everything out of it. So, but always yes. Yes. Have I said yes already? Because I mean yes. I need to check my calendar in the meantime. So, not that I'm Tuesday next week. I'm free. Wednesday also. Yeah, so no other day in the office. Oh. What? I didn't put my Monday free. I had 2 days free, not 3. I'm gonna have to check. Damn it. Right, at least we got the boss done. That's good enough. Because we need to do our advanced quests. Let's see if we can maybe 3-star this one. I mean, if you have good variety of gear and characters with needed effects, it's definitely easier than Ultra Nightmare. I'm sorry, I'm writing like I was drinking again. I promise I'm just typing fast. It's got bad gear, to be honest. Roster is mostly login champs. Well, Even with that, you can still do a lot, but Hydra is just a different beast if you haven't geared up for it. Like I said, I was trying to avoid doing the Hydra myself for the longest time because I was like, yeah, don't want to do it, really don't, because I cannot get to the first chest even, so why the heck would I want to? And that's basically how I felt for a long time. Too bad it's going to be a 1-star again. I was hoping that I would actually be able to do it because I was getting close to it, but 1-star is good enough, I guess. Let's see if we can do 15 then. I don't think so. Probably that's going to be the place where I die. But it would be very cool if we could. That would be one of the first after stage 14. I do think this is one of my strongest ones. But yeah, still, this is one of those places where I still need to work a lot. Because Faction Wars, after certain levels, becomes really, really difficult to complete. I do want to get to the last stars. Will he make it? Will he make it? It is Ezio. And he makes it. Stage 15. Woohoo! Well done, Ezio. Well done. Do you have a stage 16 in you? Nah. Nah, you cannot do that. That's too much. I see Kyle sending me a screenshot. Look what I sent you did today for the first time. Or you did today for the first time. Stage 21, you did it. You finished it. Yo, Hayes, welcome in, man. Speed is king as it shows. Yeah, definitely. Back. Welcome back, Pumpkin. Yeah, all good. Very nice. Always nice also, and I mean this from the bottom of my heart, from the top of my heart. It's always nice to see a screenshot of somebody having my stream in the corner while doing the game. I mean, you guys don't even know what it means to me that you find the stream enough important to have it in your screen while you're playing the game. I mean, there were some great, still doable. No shame in manualing Faction Wars battles. The AI can be really stupid. I rebuilt my champs yesterday and managed to 1-key hard Hydra. Whoa, cool, man. That is quite a good thing. I cannot do that. Sorry, 2-monitor setup. No, it's okay. It's okay, guys. You don't have to, but I mean, Kyle sent me a screenshot with him playing stage 21 of Faction Wars. It's character selection screen basically, but in the corner it's my stream. So yeah, of course that is awesome. But also it's fine if you have it on the other monitor. As long as you are still seeing it, I love it. This to me is more than I can ask for, and I've had something similar before when I was doing my game development, because I have a game development streaming account as well, right? Like I said before. And in that game, I'm curious, can you drop screenshot of your roster? I just want to know. Oh yeah, Captain BD, okay. Currently can only do easy Hydra, so want to see if I have other options. Captain Biddy is going to sign into his account, so you guys are helping each other out. I love it. Very nice. Well, that was our Waterloo. We were not able to get through that. It says upgrade artifacts, but I don't think that's because we should be upgrading the artifacts or something. But anywho, Oi. All good, all good. It'll take a second. I'm in an arena battle right now with an annoying team on my main. Alrighty. Did we already have our advanced quest done with enough keys? Nope. Nope. So basically what I would always recommend, but I don't always do this during my stream because it takes a lot of time, is to do a multi-battle and just do as many of the keys as you can. Because if you do that, then you get the most materials out of it. And that helps. I'm almost on the last page for Lydia. Awesome, man. I guess I'm gonna do it now this time, just do 9 multi-raids, so we can also keep track of the chat a little bit. It's been a bit more busy today, and that's nice, but it also means I have to work harder to keep track of everything, because I'm getting chats from all the places right now, which is nice. Hayes has come from first being on YouTube and then going through to Twitch. So yeah, we're having supply lines on every part of the country. No, we're having supply lines everywhere. We have to check multiple things for shits and giggles, I guess. Okay, just finished battle. We'll load it up now. All you have to do is save a few builds and swap them between whoever you are using for faction wars. Yeah, I mean, I can do plenty of them. I'm just having more trouble with the higher ones because I just don't have very good champions. As you can see, most of them are level 1 or level 16 or something. You want gear? It's not great gear, but it's something. Even level 40 champions got me to stage 20. Yeah, level 40, yes, but then not 2 level 40. They have to be all level 40 and well geared. I guess the issue is that entire team for some factions I use are purely defensive characters, so I need multiple gears. Nah, I'm curious about champions. I love that the community is helping each other here. That's the power of community for you, really, right there. The fact that you guys are helping each other means everything. Means that you guys are caring enough about each other and about the game to actually want to help each other get the most out of it, which I think is what everybody should want, right? I'm gonna have to go to the toilet in a minute, guys, because all the hydrate you gave me, I'm getting to a moment where I have to use the little room. Raid community is very nice for the most part. It is, Overlord. Definitely is. I'm very happy that I chose this game to stream because it really is a very nice community and everybody's helpful. So you got a roster channel? Roster channel? No, not yet. You mean in the Discord, right? I could make it. Yeah, like, well, let me create one. Should be. I need an icon for that, guys, because I don't have it yet. I don't like not having an icon. What would be the icon for a roster, buddy? Oh. Why doesn't it do that? Wait, what? Okay. What would be your icon that you would use for a roster? I don't even know. Thinking about one, but I cannot figure out one. Roster icon. Let's see if what it will give me. Yeah, it's something like not rooster, roster, dude. A clipboard. Yeah, something like that, right? I think something like this would be okay. Let's see. Copy it. Can I just put that in here? Let me see if that works. Sometimes it's too big and it won't work, but nope. I don't really struggle with faction wars right now. I'm just not focusing on it yet. Just yet. I would use a chicken. Rooster similar enough to roster. True, true. I don't know if I could copy that. Let me try that. Let me try. If that works, it would be absolutely freaking awesome. Yeah, it works. That works. Awesome. Awesome. Okay, let's do it. Nice, nice, nice. Thanks for the suggestion there. We now have a roster rooster channel. Also allow us to spend channel points for account takeover. Sure, I can do that, but for now I've done it even without you spending any channel points. I guess I could do that eventually. There you go. We already have our first icon there, or image there. But yeah, you want to use these faction wars energy points basically, so you can, the keys, so that you can get crafting material. That's basically what you do it for. You get also some glyphs, so those are also very important. You never know which one you're going to get, but you want to get glyphs all the time. So I want you to fix my arena team. All right. How bad is it? Are you stuck? Where are you stuck? Dragon, you should check that nice roster, not gonna lie. Which roster? The rooster, you mean? I saw it already. I haven't even made it past bronze 1 in live arena. Oh wow, okay. In live arena you haven't been able to pass bronze 1. And what about normal arena? Where are you at right now? Because I'm in gold 2 right now. Doesn't mean I can always win, but in bronze 3. You're bronze 3 in live arena, you mean? Normal arena can only beat the free wins. Okay. Sure, send me your information, Hayes, and we can have a look at it. Maybe we can fix it easily. If not, then we might have to look with the community, but I'm in Gold 3 Live Arena. Yeah, Kyle is very good, but Kyle has also spent on it, right? So you know exactly that you wanted to spend on it to get somewhere. Kyle is sweet. Sweet. Sweat or sweet? Kyle didn't know what to do with his money, so he spent it in the game, right? So he has a different kind of advantage over us. So I'm not that means you can get everything done because of it, but it does help. Okay. If you really want me to do that, Hayes, then I'm just gonna go to the toilet right now. I'll be right back, and then we can look at it. It's fine. I don't mind. Right, I'm back. Let's see what I missed. I got some information from Hayes, so I guess we're gonna go and do it. Okay, well, let me first collect my rewards here. So that I've done that. Okay, we need a few more, but we can do that later. It doesn't even have to be on stream. We're gonna go and do Hayes' account. All right, so first let me manage the accounts because I still need to take the other one out. Remove. Okay, now we're gonna add an account. Here we go. Booyaka. Okay, we're gonna need to have a code now. So Hayes, if you have it for me, there you go. Thank you. There we go. In we come. This is turning out to be a very nice stream today. I really love it. We have some very good moments. We have some very good things that we're doing. And we're going to have a look at an arena team. Let's see about that. Void Summon Party is coming. Okay. Let's go get this. You're going to want to get it anyway, right? I'll go get these things first. The champs that are locked, I have just rebuilt, but if you want to change any builds, that's fine. And we beat the tower. Jumps for joy. Nice. But get all the stuff that we have, right? I'll check you into the clan. Also need it, right? Still have to do it anyway. Right, let's see first about which team you are using for arena. So live arena is one thing, but you also said you were not going too well in this arena, right? You're also up against quite a lot of heavy hitters. So let's see, what if I would, for example, want to hit this one? What do you use? Okay, so you have Arbiter that you're using, so that should be probably giving you the lead with speed. Okay. Okay. Okay, let me go have a look at the champions here. Yeah, I was also wondering there. I would not use Supreme Galak myself. He has good gear maybe, but also his speed is not that high. Let me see. Oh, I was not planning to get out of the champions, but this one is Fighty Tealcrest. I've never seen this one before, but looks like a good character. What are the skills that this one has? Increase resistance. Okay. Gallic is my only fully booked nuker, really. Trunda doesn't have books. Keep doing the wrong thing. I don't want to click out of it. What about Ezio? I mean, your Ezio should smack. Have you even checked your Ezio? Your Ezio's a smacker here, man. Look, with the accuracy of 444, speed of 200. Arguably, we could go a little up with that, maybe. But this guy is crazy. I mean, have you seen his crit damage is over 300? Well, even if he's not booked. You're working on him now. I mean, I would say even not booked, I think he will still smack way harder than your Supreme Gallic. Now look, the difference. Look at that difference. Fighty guy with Ezio. This one. You have 240k power now. Fighty does strip and cooldown. You have Ugo? You have Ugo also, right? How's your Ugo? Why don't I see Ugo now? I was looking for Ugo. I saw Ugo. Now I don't see Ugo. Oh, here. Pretty fast. That's good. Reasonable defense. Pretty good accuracy and good hit points. Is it a crazy suggestion to replace Death Knight by Ugo? Because if you have Ugo in here, what Ugo will do is basically put block buffs on your opponents. I haven't even checked the speed of Arbiter, for example, here. Yeah, she's the fastest, so she will go first. Oh, we're in ads. I'm not sure if you guys are even able to hear me now, and if you're not, then it makes no sense if I tell you more. But away from keyboard, it's fine. Yeah, bit too little on the silver to do that, but so you're basically probably not going first. My Arbiter used to be faster, but my speed gear is ass. Oh well, it happens. You have also bad luck in the rolls that could give you speed. This one is pretty decent, but post my main roster, which honestly just made me realize my account is bigger than I thought. Nice. This one is a very good piece. Also a very good piece. I mean, these three top ones are pretty decent. This one could even be better because it didn't have the luck to really get a lot of speed in it. Yeah, only one piece pinpoint. Yeah. And it's not like there are no other pinpoints, but Real Bubba Hotep, good morning to you. For me, it's afternoon, but that's fine, right? I don't judge. I don't judge. I hope you're having a fantastic day. I would say forget accuracy on Arbiter, just focus on pure speed. Yeah, and also these don't. This one does have speed, and that's again 17 more speed if you put this one on. I'm going to do it. Because you want to get about 300 something, right, with her speed. Yeah, I know there's ads, I'm sorry. They're almost over, Real Bubba. Almost over. RB is speed focus, nothing else, to be honest. Rest comes with time or great hole bonuses. Welcome back. At least you should all be out of the ads now. Well, this doesn't help with the speed, so I'm not going to put that one on. Also doesn't help with accuracy, not that we need it, but welcome back. I would say what we can do is not so much on this one. We could maybe see if we can glyph this one a bit more. Why is that flagged? How are you? I'm doing fine. Thank you so much. I don't know why it got flagged by the auto mod, but it got flagged somehow. Silly stuff. We have plenty of chances to do more speed. There you go, 4 more speed. That's the maximum we can get here. So let's put. I mean, these are awesome pieces. Butt puppies. And that one does come through without an issue. I mean, what the actual F, man? No, that didn't work. Let's try one more again. 3. Well, I'll take it. I'll take it. And here we also had a nice one. That didn't flag. Nope. Can do better in 2. There you go. 3. Here we go. So 295. Still not 300, but we're getting there, right? I would definitely want to go for that. And if I could somehow get 2 more in this regard, 3 more, you would have to get 10 more speed. That would be yeah, congrats on getting that triple roll. That was absolutely amazing. That one is absolutely amazing. But also, this one had a pretty damn good speed with a double roll on it. That's very good. Very good. Anyway, this should already change a lot. It's a lot faster now. She is a lot faster now. What else? What is also a bit maybe you can have a look at is that one of these is not going to make a set. If we can somehow create one more set with this, then we have another 12 speed. Not saying that you have it, and otherwise you might want to take it. If it is for arena, raise resistance. Raise resistance. If he has anything that can raise the resistance. That's what Ravenheist says to me here. Check Lady Kimi, see if she has speed gloves on. Lady Kimi. Oh, her. Yeah, I'm using glyphs for sure. Definitely not just leaving it without glyphs, but take away the filter, please. Doesn't have speed gloves on, but they're definitely more centered toward speed. They have a better roll. Same type, but 11 speed instead of 5. Someone on your account has speed gloves. Okay, let's figure it out. Speed gloves, actually. I mean this one. Speed. Equipped. Well, Ugo does. Ugo has speed gloves, but it actually will take you down instead of up, which I think is weird, by the way. How is that possible? It's because of the feral set. Can you do an account takeover after for me? I figured it out. I guess so. You're logged in through your Google account. Okay. None of them actually will help you. Oh wait, I'm looking, of course, in the wrong one. Duh. Stupid, stupid, stupid. You guys could have told me something, right? You don't even tell me. You don't even tell me. Oh my goodness. So in the speed department, we have this one, which is a 5 increase, or we have Ugo, but that would be a 17 increase. No, we're not gearing. You said so. I'm sorry, Esco. I didn't see it. I didn't see it. This is actually probably a very good change, because you're also going to take up your health points by 11,000. I mean, 11,000 more health on Arbiter, I think, is very useful. You're going to take your speed up over 300. And that's where you at least want to have her. Even takes the accuracy back up. That Overlord good account, I'm guessing, didn't hit Ultra Nightmare for a while. You know what? I'm going to equip this and we're going to figure out what to do with Ugo. But look at that. Now we have a 300. I'll find a new piece for Ugo. Yep. So now we have a 312 speed on Arbiter. Triple set. Not sure that's ideal, but it's still pretty good. We have 5% extra because of this. Alrighty. Now let's see. I would normally say Ultimate Death Knight might not be so important. We also wanted to take out this one, right? Who did we say we want to replace it for? That one could go back in maybe because of the... Let me check that character. Yeah, I just did. But we also wanted to take out... God, what is his face? Oh my God, I keep forgetting names. Supreme Gallic, because we don't want Gallic there. I don't think Gallic is needed, and I don't think Gallic is really good for it. Then again, while Feige might be. Feige? No, Feige, but I understand. So we have that one, and I would say we would like to maybe also replace Death Knight, but with who do we want to replace Death Knight here? Mikey is also decent for Arena. Gaelic probably because he's built. Well, it looks like Mikey is also pretty much built. Not as fast as we might want him, but still pretty fast. Isn't booked either. Well, I'm sure that booking him is important, but I don't think it is as important as basically the rest of it. Just takes more time for cooldown and all that stuff. What if we just try it though? What do you guys think? We are facing a Predator though. Predator is not exactly easy. But I have confidence we can take these guys. What do you guys think? Should I do it? This ain't winning. Because of Lilith. I see a lot of contradiction in the things you guys say, but go for it. Nothing to lose. That's true, right? We already say we have an arena team that doesn't win. all we can do is actually win. Well, let's go for her. We don't want her speed lead things to come forward. This ain't winning, you said, right? I say it is. What we would have to lose is actually staying in the gold arena. I'm gonna say we're gonna do a couple here. Damn, that's some garbage gear. Mikey is good. And you know, a lot of people don't build their characters great anyway, right? So if you're facing them in an arena, you can still smack. It isn't top arena. No, of course it isn't. We're not there yet. Definitely not yet. And also, of course, you need to look at which ones you can actually do. Some are, I mean, like, I would not be stupid enough to try and attempt this one, but don't you want to do decent defense with Mikey first? Decent defense? You don't think his defense is decent? Attack the turtles. I dare you. I won't. I'm not stupid enough. We won't win that one. It's 500k team and we have 280. Okay, the turtle needs to go first here. That turtle, I dare to take. Especially because, there we go. Ezio wins for sure. Yeah, it's a 500k team. Look, 548k. I'm like, I'm not that dumb. There's no way. Maybe not, no. That was a funny suggestion, but not really gonna help. I think I can take these also. Should also try a live arena fight for you too, if it's open. I don't know if it's open. +4 Ralph. Yeah, they have a +4 Ralph. There's no way we can attack that. Galactic Death wants to be next. I need to start making a list of who to actually put in an account takeover. So Galactic Death, I'm ready later. I have you on the list. I know I need to do you. That sounds wrong in so many levels. Okay, that's gonna be a yes. I'm not afraid of the Pelops when I have a good team. So if we're way faster, we are able to basically get Pelops down before he even has a chance. At least take me to dinner first. If you're paying, mister. Also very doable. It's really basically also, it's not just taking the free ones, but finding the ones that, for example, don't have a speed lead. Especially if you have Arbiter, man, you're like way faster than they are. So you're just starting out way faster and you will be doing the damage. You might not have every character survive and you will need to tweak more. But it looks like you can do decent damage. I would not attack these one also because they also have an Arbiter and probably have a maybe better build even than we are. Madame Ceres might be better than Fighty if he has her. Good question. I didn't see that. He has a Geomancer though. But I don't see a Madame Ceres. At least not like this. No. No. Not there. I wish. That's in the Netherlands it's an optician. It's for your eyes. I wish opticians. Tormund the Cold. Makes me cold looking at him. But we're gonna kill them. That's about the same team size that we are. That is difficult, apparently. Yep, okay. That was a wrong one. Cannot win them all. Not this one, because she is really difficult to fight. They have a Madame Ceres. Well, there is some champs in my vault I'm waiting to build that might help for arena. Now he mentions that. He's pretty good for arena, as far as I've seen him. Wow, you have them doubled. Wow, that's something else. Well, I'm sure we've already improved it quite a lot. I think this team is way better in the arena than you had before, because now you have actually something that wrecks. But of course, you still need to pick your battles. I've been beating back. What? I've been beating Buggy Ray so many times. Thanks for the hydrate, Galactic Death. I appreciate it. Shall we try? Is there live arenas on? Shall we try for you? Please once. Because yeah, I see you're going down. We're gonna try. We're gonna do one. I've been beaten by Ray so many times. Okay. Ria. Sometimes I need the deciphering machine. Right. Let's see. Bronze 3, even higher than I thought. Well, I'm in silver 1, so or 2. 1 or 2, I don't remember. Right. And who do you usually pick? Because I would say you can have quite a lot of different ones that you pick. Have you have built Arbiter most likely, but they're going to block her. Let's start with Ezio. I would say we will also want to go for um, we'll also put Arbiter. Pretty much all my level 60s are built except a few rares. They're already picking 2 turtles. That's fun. Let's just see what we can do with this. Probably make really wrong choices, but we'll see about it in the end. Of course, they're going to build a ban Arbiter. Freya. Kill Freya. Kimi is the only speed in Doom Tama. Ezio has the aura. It was a noob mistake for me to build and book her when I got her. Well, at least we're starting. Okay, let's see what we can do now. There we go. 1 down, 2 down, 3 down. Let's do it with the sheep. Ah, she's good. A lot of people use her in Gold 5 Arena as a speed booster, just use someone else's speed aura. There we go. You won. You won. So, there's a lot you can do, I guess. I'll leave the rest up to you, and I'll go ahead and look at Galactic Death, his account. So, you pick up the rest. I will go and see Galactic Death's accounts right now. So, Galactic Death, send your information, and we're going to get a look at your account now. You're welcome. You're welcome. Let me first go back to my own account, actually, so I can actually remove yours easily. Otherwise, it's harder to remove it. And it's also while we wait for the other account information, right? We don't have it yet, so we can still log into the other account. Yep, just send me a personal message. DM me and give me your information, and I will throw away the account afterwards. While we wait, it's still some stuff to do here, so craft 1 epic or higher artifacts. Should not be too difficult. I usually go for perception. I like perception the best, so not try to go too high. Rank charm, well, rarity. Let's go. Craft. There we go. Done. He has my Discord, so that should not be an issue. There we go. I'm getting it. So we did get an advanced quest extra done, so that's nice. There we go. We just need to do these two. Grim Forest is also not something I care about that I cannot do it. So send. I see it. Let me remove the other account first. Manage. Remove accounts. There we go. Remove. Add account. There we go. And there we go. You were, wait up, you were using Gmail, right? So, okay, I'm gonna have to copy that again. You said you figured it out, but you don't use your normal way, but you use Gmail. Ja, Gaia? Dat weet ik niet hoor, schat. Ik ben aan het werken, dat weet je. Misschien. Misschien, Gaia. Nee, ik ben nog niet bijna klaar. Sowieso niet voordat Luca thuis is en die is om 3:30 terug. You're gonna get a notification on your Apple iPhone. I'm not sure if it will work immediately because did you get the notification on your Apple? So far it's not logging in here. And you need to fill in a number and I will tell you. There you go. That's the one you need to do. Okay, verified. Oh, again? Didn't work somehow? Maybe it took too long. No, the next one is this. Otherwise, I'll just do it again because I just first did it the other way around, so. Right. Let's see if it works. I think so. Would be nice if I can actually get, oh, there. Oh, it does it totally different than what I normally have. But it seems to work. Alrighty, there we go. Right, you said what you wanted to have a look at, right? But I don't remember what you said. I was working on another account. Cannot do everything at the same time, unfortunately. So what did you want to have a look at Hydra again, or because you said you fixed something, or you wanted to have me have a look at Alice? Okay, Hydra. Right. Let me just get those three things. You guys keep getting them. Good teams for Hydra and changing gear if need be. Let's check in, guys. You don't want to forget about checking into your clan. Right. So let's see. What do we have? We have Alice. Alice has already improved a bit on speed, but still could maybe use a bit more. Ezio. Let's see what we have here. Michelangelo totally not used, totally not geared so far. Ninja also not geared at all. You have a lot of not geared players. Skaramis is pretty decent, but not built well. I know, man. Hey, don't worry, don't worry. Don't. That's why we're here, man. That's why we're here. That's why we're trying to help you. And we're gonna get it. It's just it will require some work. So you've been working on Alice. You've been working a little bit, I guess, also on Ezio. Don't hate, appreciate. Exactly. I'm not hating. I'm not hating. Don't worry about that. Um, yeah, who's booked? That's a good question. I think none of them, right? Well, a little bit booked here. Alice has a little bit of books, so does Ezio. We have some books also in Loki. One of the things that I would say, and don't get me wrong, I'm not trying to criticize you because I make mistakes myself when I started out. I still make a lot of mistakes. Um, Try not to spread all the books that you have in different characters. Try to upgrade one completely before you go and do other characters. Just what Zombie says, basically. So that's what the first thing is that you have to look at. Books are very limited, especially in the beginning. So if you're going to spread around your books, that means you cannot book anyone completely. So you're not going to get the gears, the stuff booked that you really want to get booked. For example, if this is, for example, the skill you want fully booked, then try with 4 legendary books. No more, 4. See where it goes. If it goes in the correct correct skill that you want, you don't have to book him further. But do it small pieces. But then concentrate on one character at a time. So, for example, if you were working on Alice and you didn't get anything good here, it happens, right? But make sure to not go to another one until you have this fully booked. So you probably want to go for this one, or actually, no, this one. The Cyclone is most of the time the one that I think is used most. You want to make sure that the one that you prefer is at least fully booked. The rest, if you don't need it, fine. But some characters really need to be fully booked. This, for example, you will want to have most books in this one because it does the most damage. Or just save 12 books and fully book a great champion on personal reward CPC. Yes. Ezio, Ninja, and Mikey are the most important ones to get booked. Yeah, Ezio, normally I would say this and these two are at least the most important skills. If you can get them all, way better, of course. In my opinion, Artak is the first priority to get booked. He doesn't have it, right? He doesn't have Artak. Because he can solo Spider, Dragon, and Ice Golem, and he is great for Hydra, great for getting you through the game, and regen for dungeons, reflex, and hex for Hydra. Yeah, I agree. Artak is really important to get booked. Let's see. Yeah, you have also Ninja. You have one book also in him. But just for fun, let me see what you have here. You have no tomes, so you're below physics. He does have him. Did I miss it? Where's physics? Where are you? Oh yeah, there. You do. Yeah, you do have him. You don't have him geared. You don't have him booked. You don't have him ascended or anything. So no, I wasn't thinking Ellie. Not the Supreme one. No. Artek doesn't have a Supreme or Greater or whatever. Those are KL and indeed Gaelic or stuff like that. But Artek doesn't have that. But Artek is super strong. But you really want to have him fully booked. So all his skills need to be booked. So that means you need 12 tomes for him to get it. So that means you have your work cut out for you. That's part one. You have your work cut out for you because you don't get a lot of books. So when you get them, make sure you pounce on it. And at least this A3, yes. That's the biggest one that you have. So in this case, that's the Purify. Because it has a HP burn, so yeah, it's really useful. The thing is, where do you get those books, right? That's not so often that you get them. Well, one of the things you could do is go through all these challenges, because this, for example, now has this book, but if you go further, you get more of those things. And these are simple. I would not sleep on these. There's a couple of simple ones. You just move through, and in the end, you will get higher books and all sorts of other rewards. Like, for example, Silver. You will carry dungeons and then Hydra, and then you can use him to farm other food and get gear, which is the biggest way to make progress. Yeah, I wish my main account would have Artek, really. I really would. That would be amazing. That being said, from looking at where your account is, I'm not super surprised you're not able to hit Hydra hard. I had the same thing. I wasn't able to hit Hydra at all until I started to focus on the speed more and on the correct things for every single champion. Looking at most of your characters, either you have them not geared. One Artek fixes Dragon, Ice Golem, and Spider for you. Yeah, exactly. It doesn't fix everything, but it does remember those. Does fix those. Also remember, epic champs are also good and way easier to book. Definitely. If you have good enough ones. Like Morak, for example, a good champion to book if she actually needs it. What else do you have? A little easier to see it this way. Right. So can you move around some gear, see what gear I have that'll be better at Temper for Champions? Because beating the spider would help me progress a lot. Can you imagine how impactful when he first came out? Um, yeah, that was definitely impactful. Okay, so for example, we would have to start building your Artec. I don't know, you don't have any potions? You have a ton of potions, but you don't have these. So yeah, for that to become 10 and 1, that will take a long time. Next time that dungeon opens, which is not open now, that is Saturday, bounce your ass on the magic keep. But yeah, he doesn't need to be ascended right away, but the more that you can get for him, you can also put more gear on him because you are now not able to get him an amulet, for example. And I think you would want to get to his banner the fast as you can. Morning, OB, took a 3-hour nap. Anything works, right? Anything works. So for this guy, well, of course, still speed is king. So let's start with his boots. Let's see what you have. We want HP in this case because he's very important to have HP. Let's see what we can do. Speed 5, blah, blah, blah. Okay, it's not the greatest, but this one is better. No, this one is better. No, actually, this one is because of the accuracy also. He does need accuracy because otherwise he's not going to be able to put his HP burn on it. Well, you have almost no silver. I need to be careful with this. I would upgrade it for you, but we need to be really careful that we don't use all your silver. But then again, we might be able to fix that. If you're okay with that, I will have a look if there's a lot of gear that you can sell. You can be buddy squishy. Does he have perception gear? I will have a look at it in a moment. Let's take away the filter. He does not seem to have a lot of gear at all. He does have some perception, but only one piece. So that it doesn't even. Oh wait, I'm saying that correctly? No, I'm not. Ah, sorry. I have to also make sure that I'm there. Right. Okay. Yikes, indeed. There's almost no gear. But he has it on other people. So who do you spread it all out to, man? Okay, let me have a look because I'm gonna do equipped with it because otherwise we're not gonna get anywhere. Now we have something. Speed 45. Okay, let's go. Let's see about this one with HP percentage, preferably speed here. Can have some accuracy, that would be nice. I have no mana, I can progress. I forget sometimes, but not a lot. Okay. What do we have here? Zeal. Okay, cannot upgrade too far because of your silver problem, but let's see. Fortunately, it didn't roll into speed. Might want to get a better one later, but at least we'll give you more HP, and you will need it on Artec because how is he doing in Clan Boss? I think you were on. Where were you on? I think I saw you before. I think also not super good, but That's fine. You know, I'm not expecting super good for anyone. Right, so we need the top three, and we need to make sure that we get some gear there. Okay, we will not have anything that has everything for... this is not used. That's a great one for him, actually. That's pretty damn good. And you don't need to look at sets right now. You just want to look at getting him stuff. He needs to have stuff. Unfortunately, he has almost everything in. Well, actually, this is better even. His speed will go down, but his hit points are more important, so I'll change it. And the helmet, he has one helmet here. You're gonna want to find silver to rank this up also. Double speed roll, very nice. Can we push it? Can we push it with that little bit of silver? No. Well, we can. Yoo-hoo. Okay, so his defense and his speed go up. And yeah, defense, speed, hit points, perfect. Right, last one we want to see if we can get a weapon. Okay, so we don't have a weapon that has everything, right? But what if I take this one off or that one off? Then we suddenly have stuff. Not sure how much work he's going to do at level 50. Well, it's a start, guys. We need to work on it to get there. Hit point percentage, definitely worth it. Deflection doesn't get speed, but it does get accuracy. I would say this one is a good start. It's not perfect, definitely not, but he will already do quite some damage. He's not the slowest that you have either. I think that will be more or less the same, but the other one has hit point percentage, always going to be better. Right, okay, so Artak has a decent first build. It's not perfect, nowhere near it, but you will want to get him to about, if you can, 60,000. For Spider, he will need some help for sure. Definitely somebody to keep him alive. So let's see. First, you have, of course, Ludex. Also not built for speed at all. Whew. You have some work to do. You have some work to do. One of the things you probably also already heard about this. Try, but I don't know if you can, try and always go for the not flat stats on the bottom. So gauntlets, this one also, and this one also, you do not want the flat stats. You don't. You really don't want to have it. Yeah, I know, I swear I focus on power level more than anything else. Yeah, so basically, this should be a speed boots if you can find it. You should be able to pull off a full team with current gear once you can manage books and better gear. He can then begin to carry the account if need help. Plenty of YouTube guides for Artec to help. Don't focus the hard dungeon tutorials, that's not necessary yet. No, just make sure you can safely do, for example, the dragon on, I don't know where you are at now, I will have a look in a moment, but if you cannot do 20 yet, go back to about 13, I think. That's one of the best. No, I don't have cold hard. Flat main stat, that's all right, but let it be speed. Yes, that's the only flat main stat that you're allowed to have, basically. So this should be speed boots. And considering he needs his hit points and everything, you would want to probably go for hit point percentage. And I don't know, accuracy pro, maybe. Does he need accuracy? I'm not even sure about him. I've had him on an account, but I don't really know him that well. But I would say that you're gonna want to have speed boots on him because look at his speed. 115 is way too slow. No accuracy needed. Okay, that's perfect. I don't think you have many more speed boots, but we can see with the equipped ones that what you have. So let's go for speed as a main stat. You even have perception boots here on Artec, and on Ezio, but I don't want to touch those guys. That is not something we want to do. So let's open up everything here. Substats, I would like to have hit points. Those are very good, but Alice might want them. Anyway, I will not be able to fix everything without actually getting some silver for you. And you don't have a lot of gear to get your silver from. So that's something we need to be perfectly aware of. I mean, this is not like it's a very bad piece of gear. Definitely not. I mean, as you can see, it also gives you tons of hit points. The thing is, you need to be faster. That is basically where your problem lies. You need to be faster for him to actually do the healing. Alright, I'll work on my silver and get a ton of more gear for the next time. Let me first see before we do anything else, because I don't want to just mess up everything on your account. Let me first see the dungeons. Let's say, for example, the Dragon's Lair. One of the most normal ones. You're able to do stage 18, right? So that's not so bad. I don't know if it's going consistently. That way you can be able to work on it. Sounds right. What I usually do, if I did until I could do stage 20, I went back to stage 13. Why? Because here it changes from 4 to 5 to 4 to 6 gear. So you have more chances of getting 5-star gear. And I've been hearing, I don't know about if it was Dragon, but that also stage 10 for somehow has a bug that you get 5 stars more. I don't know if that's here or somewhere else. Could be the spider. There's a different things that you could do. But I mean, you're pretty far already. Let's see the spider. Yeah, you're stuck on stage 13. And you've been having trouble with it, I guess. What was your team that you use here? Okay. Okay. Most of these are fine. I would say Artec goes in. Speed lead. Shall we try? Let's see if we can do it faster. It was 4 minutes, right? Let me check real quick. 4 minutes and 6 seconds. All right. Here we go. Don't cry, don't cry. Everybody makes mistakes. So do I. You feel like you're gonna lose? I don't know about that. But some of your characters are very slow. That's what we need to work on. Or you need to work on, I guess, in this case. Because I, of course, am only here as a guest on your account, but as soon as you got the speed under control, then you will be able to do way more damage, and the spider also will not be such a big problem anymore. Especially with Artec, if you can build him a bit more, you can ascend him a bit. Especially when he can get to his passive. His passive already helps with the HP burn and all that stuff. It helps. But I think you're not going to lose this. But most of these guys you just want to build a bit faster. And you might want to put a healer in there. Especially in the beginning. Because looks like we will lose our Artec. Still doesn't mean we will lose. Huh, look at that. An improvement of almost 3 minutes. So Galactic Death, there you go. Yeah. Although Alice did a lot of damage here. She was doing a lot of those big hits of her, the A2. That did a lot of damage, especially to this spider on stage 13. And I think you can even go higher. I think from here you will be able to push more. But build Artec. Artec definitely helped. Even though he is not built the way I would expect him to be built. I could show you one that I have, but then I'd have to switch in again an account. But I could show you, maybe another stream I will show you, because I've already been streaming for 7 hours, quite long. And we will be able to go over how that Artec is built, and still 470 on Doom Tower. See where that goes. Alright. But you will not want Artec for that. Unless he can kill them instantly. You want to be careful with this one. Basically because if you attack him and you attack his spiderlings, then you will have a problem. You need... What did we want again? We need one that has... what is that? Block healing. Debuffs we need. What? That one? This one? I always forget what the icons mean, man. That's my biggest issue. I scrolled over it, didn't I? I scrolled over it. I must have. Where is it? Where is it, man? You need a nut? Yeah, heal reduction, but which one is that again? I always forget which one is that. I don't see it. Oh, here. See that one. I was correct. So you would be able to use him, for example, but he has not been built. But he would be a good one to use. He's a... She's a little bit built, but also not really well. Same. And same. Right. So I would say this one is your strongest one of the ones that you have. Where's the heal reduction? Oh yeah, right. 50% chance. And if you would book him, then that goes up. But you need to get it to level 5 for that to help. Loki does not have anything like that, right? So you'd have to go with a team like this. And I would probably not take KL, because KL only can use his A1 on this. Only A1. The rest he cannot use. Actually, Ninja is the same as well, right? He has a lot of... Also, he's not built, so... One enemy 3 times at random, all enemies. You don't want to do it unless you know that he will destroy them. Yeah, freeze would work. So do we have anyone that has a freeze debuff? Ninja, yeah, okay, Ninja can freeze. Ninja can freeze, but for that he needs to be built. Shame he doesn't have an amulet. What did he make out of it when I auto-equip him? Well, at least some speed. With speed boots here. Attack percentage, pretty decent. If you had silver, you could make something out of this one, out of this build. You might want to replace the weapon though. I mean, this sure as hell ain't perfect, but at least he's equipped. So Ninja would be useful. Yeah, you can't really build anything without silver. Silver is going to be the issue. But let me try, okay? I'm going to try. It's not going to be an easy cakewalk here. And I'm doing it by hand after the first one. This one I just take out, otherwise it takes too long. All right. I guess I'm gonna be quite honest. I'm sure you already got to the boss, but you just weren't able to finish it. It could really be that you might not even survive the onslaught of the poison that he throws at you. Valorant is likely to already start dying here. Yep, he's already dead and I don't have a reviver, so that's not great. Well, let's see what these 4 can do then. Stupid shields. Get away! I told you to die. Does he have a cleanser? I don't know. Right, okay. Since we cannot yet do anything, with freezing I mean. Okay. Shame, we cannot freeze him yet. Yeah, we're done. That's why you don't make it. Yeah, this is not going to work. You will need to work on the teams. You need to work on their gear, silver, and all that stuff. If you want to beat this one, you need to make sure that you have used only your big attacks in the first one and not in the second one. Then make sure that you A1 him or A3 him, depending on what you have, not to attack those little spiderlings until you can either freeze them or put heal reduction on. If you have heal reduction on, he becomes easy, because then the spider cannot heal because of the... he will not heal because of anything you do to them, because otherwise, as soon as you hit those small spiders and you don't kill them, they will start to be counterattacking, and every counterattack that they do will heal the spider, and that will just basically destroy you in no time. That's all I can say. With a little bit of time that I had to look at your account. But I must say, you have a decent account with a lot of potential. So don't let yourself be stopped by what you're now hearing and maybe seeing. So this, for example, is also a very good character. You can definitely build him better. If you got him, make sure you start building him also. But try to prioritize, and also don't forget your epics, because your epics can sometimes really fill in a gap that you cannot fill with your legendaries. That's the same mistake I made in the beginning when I had that account that I got by bend-in bars. It was full of legendaries, but it didn't really have a cohesive team. So then you can try to attack with them and you will not make it work. For example, Haikatoon, very good epic champion that you can definitely use to get better. Jarek, very good also for Demon Lord. You really would like to build him because he has a lot of qualities here that he has a decreased attack debuff. He can put ally protection on an increased defense buff on all your allies. And then in his passive, he gives a 50% continuous heal. So there's a ton of things you can do with his account still. So don't let yourself be discouraged that you were not able to do it yet. You'll get there. You'll get there. And if we need to, we go again at it. And you don't have a champion that places shields. Yeah, you do. You have some. Jarek does. More so in the case of Sun Wukong, he also takes his buffs. Exactly. Every time he's about to die, the fucker gets all his health back and revives everyone. Yep. Yep. First off, because of Galantir's nature, if you have picked all resistance trade cards, it makes the fight a lot easier. After that, block debuffs to go Sun Wukong's key. That was about Grim Forest. Yeah, it's a Grim Forest thing that we're talking about there. But you do have shields. We also have this one. You have plenty of characters that do shields, so Galathir the Mythical. Anyway, unfortunately, since you have hardly any silver, there's not much more I can do right now. I would love to do more for you, but that would require me first to go ahead and farm the heck out of something. I think I've done enough for today, and I will probably raid out. And you'll work on it for the next time, and it's fine. Take your time also. Also make it fun, right? Try to make it fun for yourself to find the better way to build your characters. Don't be afraid to look at some guides, but make sure you don't look at guides indeed for hard mode and all that stuff. You're nowhere near that yet, and that's why you shouldn't focus on it. You will not get any better things from it because you don't have the gear. So basically, you get that same chicken and egg story again, like always, right? To get better gear, you need good gear. It's hard. It's hard. That is a climb that will slowly get you up there. And once you get there, you will see that everything is starting to get way easier. 12.3 is the best area for XP silver at where you're at. Exactly. And if you have a lot of auto battles, put it, for example, on, I don't know, 50 or 60 auto battles. Make sure you also do it like this. So don't do 12.7, but 12.3. Set it on auto battle. And I don't know if you already do that. Take other characters that you want to use as chickens, for example, so you can keep using it. Put it on super raid, multi-battle. Please turn this on. I will turn it on for you now, by the way. Take out anything that is lower than 3 at least. I think even 4 you could probably go for. You need higher gear than that. And if you sell it automatically, it means you will get a lot of silver. Anything that has flat stats you don't want to keep. anything that has flat stats on the bottom ones, right? Don't do it for everything. Anything that has flat stats here, you don't want to keep, except for speed on the boots. That's the thing that you want to know. You didn't know you can do that? Well, now you do. For substats, you don't really have to do that. You could go for it if you really feel like it, but not as important. You could take out the rank and rarity. You could take out the artifact types for the top ones. It's not so much important really to do it. But yeah, that is what I would do. You have 623 auto battles, so just to show you what it can do, let's go ahead and ask. This can he already solo that for you? I don't know, because he wasn't geared super well, right? Well, he should be able to, even if he's not geared. Because then we can take other characters with you to level them up. Anything can help. With this gear, no way. I would say also, but somehow he seems to have done it before. It was only him there. Anyway, I would say take Ezio also, just to have some extra help. But that means you can level up 2 characters at the same time. When you don't have any green ones, it doesn't matter. It's for show. It doesn't really matter which ones you're going to take. I would say take some, maybe this one. I've swapped Ezio with Trunda and brought Mikey. No, that's for another thing. So you've already done this. So let's say, for example, 10. I will show you and let it run. And I will show you how much you're already going to be making. For Galantir stage, I use Necmo, Teox, Empress, Arbiter, Deacon, this rotation. Yeah, that's some higher level gameplay, guys. That's not something I can do, or any one of you. One of my accounts did it this way. Maybe Ezio can do it solo. Maybe, but also Ezio was not built so well, as we could see. He's already starting to die, so I'm not even sure we can do it with these two right now. Might even have more luck with. We might have more luck with Alice as the way we build her right now, and maybe Artak. Even though the Artak is really not really made for this, I don't even think that this one is going to win. Nope. Turn off. I'm not going to do that for 10 battles with losing. Okay, let's edit the team. But you get the drift, right? His crit rate is way too low, that's why. Okay. I can see if I can quickly do that. Primary stats, crit rate, substats, speed. We can already have used it, that's fine. Crit rate 39, equip. Or not use Ezio, it was Sino. Oh wait, what? He's trying to do Nightmare? You gotta be kidding me. Is this Nightmare? Yeah. You don't go Nightmare. You don't go Nightmare. Don't do that. Okay, that I didn't see that. But don't go for Nightmare. It's way too high. You farm brutal 12-3. Why were you doing 12? Why were you on 12 on Nightmare then? Well, you actually seem to have finished it, so I guess no disrespect there. But you're gonna see that you will do a lot of. Yeah, Ezio can still definitely do it. A free mythical from Chimera. Ezio should be able to do this. I mean, on his own in brutal. Nightmare is a different matter. Fragments off. And as you can see here, Ninja is using his freeze, so that's also a nice way to see it. But you're going to see that already from these runs, just 10 runs, you're going to probably have 300,000 silver only in the normal way, and then you also have more because you sold stuff. Because you automatically are selling gear right now. And that really helps. Also, one character you don't want to sleep on is Rathalos. Rathalos is very strong. Especially when you pair him with Ninja and you gear him correctly, they're gonna wreck. Dang, I was gonna say his first form A1 can destroy max HP, and second form A1 has block revive, so it covers 2 areas that help there. Rathalos is right here in the corner. Blade Master Rathalos, that's him. That's the one that's level 49 here. That guy. You never used him before. Yeah, I can imagine, but that's fine. I mean, sometimes you also have too many to focus on and you don't know what to do with it. And I understand that. It's not easy. All those different things that you can focus on makes it also harder to do it correctly. They're doing pretty decent in terms of forest, to be fair. Nice. Fair enough, just get what gear you can. Anything you get. I'm level 14 on there and have gone up against decently strong stages. Yeah, so Rathalos Blade Master, if you're going to build him with some good gear and pair him with Ninja, you're going to see that you're wrecking a lot. If you have Xenomorph also, right? If you pair Xenomorph with Ezio, same thing. You're going to get a lot of progress there. If you ever get enough fusion tokens, make sure you swap to Shayak. Him with Throat Ripper is a crazy good combo. Right, we already did 7 of these battles. We're gonna do 10, and then I will raid out. Yeah, no, I can't even beat his side champions, let alone the main boss in Grim. Just wait for the mythical bosses, yeah. That's gonna be something else. I still have some trouble with Grim Forest, but I will get there. I mean, I kind of know what I want to do, but it can help. But if you can just have a champ that can knock them down when revived, might be rough. I beat 1 mythical boss on there, just 1. Some of these bosses are insane. I'm not sure who it was. Doesn't matter. You'll figure it out later. Chad, I don't think I'm getting this 3rd crown. I'm giving it to Galathir. He wins this time. Galathir. Almost done with all 10 of these battles, and you already are seeing that these 2 extras that we're taking, even not geared, are standing. So they're leveling up. You get free level up. You get silver. Silver earned 300,000 just for 10 of these battles. That is kind of stupid indeed, Zombie Hunter. On both difficulties, I guess. I think there's a guide on YouTube that might show you a technique that me or Les aren't thinking about. Maybe. Anyway, you have a little bit more silver again, so you know what to do. I'm going to leave you with that. That's basically what I can do for you right now. I'm gonna be glad to look at it again for you later if you want to. But yeah, we need a little bit more to work with, guys. Otherwise, we're not gonna be able to do much. So let me see who's online right now so I can raid out to someone. I see Alpha is there, Zach is there, Sky's Realm is there, Final Kenpachi is there. I've already used my rerolls. I can't even get close this time. Yeah, I'll be sure to farm a lot. It's basically what you're going to do. Okay, I got a response from Maria. Sometimes it can take a few weeks to receive their approval due to the high workload and monthly budget allocation, as our August budget has almost been fully allocated. However, once we have an update, I will be sure to get back to you as soon as possible. Okay, so we will not be probably having a starter link in August yet. It is what it is. I'm gonna raid out to Alpha, I guess, and I will see you guys probably tomorrow. I think I will be able to do it again tomorrow. Might be less than this time. Thanks for the help, Captain Biddy and Les Cavalier. Les. Okay, I'm gonna raid out to Alpha the Titan. So thank you guys for all the support, all the being here and just supporting me throughout this entire stream, which was a super long one for me. I've not done such a long stream yet since since today. And thank you so much, Les, also you for being here. Everybody here, thank you so much, and I will hope to see you again tomorrow. I will try again to start maybe early so we have a good day and can do much. Anyway, see you guys tomorrow. For now, be nice to Alpha. Bye bye.